For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase.
Sorry for the ads. Also, thank you so much, Titan. Good luck with work. Hello, Blossom Buds! Are we ready to start the stream? I'm ready. I don't know if my heart's ready though. It's anytime I take a break, it starts beating out of my chest like crazy. It's like, come on, Momo, we've been doing this for almost 3 years now. Yes, Momo is here. 1 second. Let's transition, shall we? What? I'm so nervous. 1 sec. Let me pop up here. Wow. Momoko Sakurai is back to streaming. Let's see what else we have here. Reaper, I saw Titan earlier as well. Arigato for the 12-month resub here. 20 month. 20 months. That's fucking crazy. 21 months together, huh? Thank you always for your continued support. Alright, let me get those headpads. Headpads. It's been so long since I've had some headpads. Thank you, Manya. And thank you, Reaper, for rating me first Cappy Customer of the Day. What can I get for ya? Hiya. Hiya, Manya. Alright, Blossom Buds. So today is my very first stream of the new year. If you missed it, if you missed the news, Momo's been gone for a vacation in the Philippines. It's been quite some time since I had a round the world trip. It was so long. So we're gonna be talking about that today. Welcome back to streaming. Happy first New Year's stream. Thank you, Manya. Yeah, it's crazy. It's already like almost the end of January, and you know, it's my first stream as a new year. But we're again gonna be talking about my vacation, showing you some photos if you missed them on Twitter, and I actually also have a couple of other photos as well to be showing that I didn't get a chance to post, but I will eventually. Anything I really haven't eaten anything today. Oh goodness, Reaper, please do get something to eat. Momo had some pizza. It's like, I think it was like a lots of meat pizza with like the cheese-filled crust. So good. Ed spoiled me with getting that. So I made sure to eat before stream because I really do hope that we can have a bit of a longer stream today, because I've been meaning to stream these past few days. I meant to have my comeback stream this weekend. Really hoping to do it on Saturday, but then it didn't work out. So Sunday I was like, it's gonna happen. I want to stream this weekend. And then, of course, that didn't happen. But here we are now, Monday. So hopefully, if y'all are working or had school, need something to watch in your downtime, hopefully you can watch Momo. Can't cook anything right now. I have no stove. No stove. Have an air fryer, which I just made some pot pies, and well, there you go. Good old handy air fryer. Comes in handy. Okie dokie. So, yes. Y'all have been wondering where I've been at. I've been in the Philippines, specifically in Tarlac, one of the provinces there. So I went there with Ed on December 26th. And you know, we had some streams before that, leading up to when I had to leave. So yeah, December 26th is when we started flying over there. So we went from here, my hometown, to let's see, it was Las Vegas, right? And then we went to Los Angeles. And then from there, we went to Taiwan, which is crazy. So I can say that I've been there as well. But was only a layover, so we at least got to do some nice little shopping there in the airport. Got some souvenirs. But in the Philippines, went to Lingayen, Vegan City, Baguio, 100 Islands, and Manila as well. I think that about covers everywhere that we've been. Vacation was awesome. I really wish we could have had some more time there, but I was also really ready to come back home so I could be with my blossom buds again. Of course, my fur babies. I really missed Kilala, Mitzi, and the boys, Rudy and Raptor. You didn't have to leave anything behind. Oh, are you asking? I didn't leave anything behind. I actually did leave one pair of shorts, but it's alright. I just got it from Five Below, so it didn't cost me like a paw and a tail. Easily replaceable. But it's funny because we did laundry while we were there, of course, because we were there for like 2.5 weeks, and I remember asking Ed where they were, and he was like, oh yeah, they're out on the hanger, they're being dried. I was like, okay, and then I just forgot to grab them. And I don't know if he reminded his mom to pick them up, but if not, that's fine. But again, yeah, I'm 100% sure that's the only thing that I accidentally left there. That's quite alright. Yeah, it would be bad if I left anything important. You know what? I brought my 3DS there, but I never actually played it all that much. But also, like, the outlets there, I don't know what I was expecting. But you know, like, in other countries, they have different sorts of outlets, but I guess that just didn't pass my mind. They're just kind of like sideways instead of like up and down, how like ours are here in the US. But yeah, it just didn't like charge with my 3DS charger. That's fine, because again, I didn't really play it too much anyhow. Bonk! Okay, fine, because I left that. I know. Silly cat though. Let's see, so where to start? Of course, I made some notes. Y'all know how much Momo can be a bit of a scatterbrain, so I took some notes here to make sure that I did not forget anything. So, let's see here. Yeah, so for our layovers, we passed the time in the lounges. I never really got to do this before until I met Ed, and he... yeah, I'm pretty forgetful. I see. Yes, maybe now that I've been bonked, I'll remember next time I take a vacation. Yeah, so we have like the American Express cards, and I didn't realize with that you can get into like the fancy premium lounges, and oh my goodness, those were such lifesavers for us being, you know, in those layovers for like, it really passed by quite fast because we were watching stuff, but I think overall maybe our longest layover was like, was it 6 hours? I don't know, four maybe. But like, especially in Vegas while we were there, it worked out because, you know, Ed's family was there, so we would just go over to his family's house and sleep there. Ah, Caesar! Yeah, hello! Welcome back into the cafe. How are you doing? Oh, Ed! And there's Ed! Hi, honey! We were just talking about you. Feeling a bit under the weather, so I'm gonna go rest. Oh, well, thank you so much for popping in, Caesar. I hope you feel better real soon, okay? Take care of yourself, get lots of rest, take medicine if you need to. And, yes, eat is honestly the best thing to have while you're sick. Yes, have a good rest of your day. Sayonara. Bye-bye. So, anyhow... these lounges, they were so nice. They had like a lot of chairs. They had there's this one specifically, like the very first one that we went to. It had like these noise cancellation rooms. They're almost like little booths. Like they're almost like these ones that I saw in this Japan vlog video. I think it was of Akidiris, where it's like one of those like study capsules. It was like at a train station where people, if they're like waiting for their train or something like that, they can like pay to go in there and they just shut the door and then they're able to like work on their stuff. I think even had Wi-Fi, which is the crazy part. Anyhow, yeah, they had one of those for where people could just like work on stuff. Could use the noise cancellation room. Mine has been really, really bad noisy. Oh no, like the walls are papered thin. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so you could always just buy yourself one of those. Although, I don't know if they have like a big one where you could like fit a bed in, but you know, at least get like a little chair and a table so you could like rest your head there, I guess. What else did they have in there? Well, of course they had lots of free food. That was like probably the best part. That first one that we went to was the Meownin, so they were serving breakfast. I remember when we first got in there, I was like, my jaw dropped and Ed was just like, are you gonna close your mouth? I was just astonished by the amount of fancy things they had in there. I don't think what else they had, but yeah, you can pretty much envision how it is, a fancy premium lounge where everyone that has like layovers going like into other countries get to just hang out and vibe until their next flight. Yeah, hello! Momoko's back to streaming! Or just yapping about my vacation. I'm gonna be showing off some photos here in a little bit. And then we have a lot of stuff to talk about actually. So I think this is probably gonna be more of like a yapping stream. I don't know if we'll get to gaming today, but we will be doing a hand cam after we're done talking. Have some Hololive cards to open up. Delta Lounge? It might have been. I forget the exact name because they all have different names. It's just as long as you have like one of those cards. Like again, we had American Express. You just show it to them. I think you might have to make some sort of reservation. I'm not sure. I just know that Ed did everything. I was just like this whole entire trip I was following him around like a little puppy. Or a little cat rather. Yeah. Happy to be back, yeah. But yes, while we were in these lounges, we would eat our food and watch lots of shows, lots of movies. So, let's see here. What all did we watch? So, we watched Squid Game Season 2. Oh my gosh, y'all. The Squid Game hype is back. I love Squid Game so much. I was really excited to watch it with him because I think it released right as we were leaving or like during the time that we were leaving. By the way, we started watching it during our trip. I thought for whatever reason that we might have to wait until we got back, but I also wasn't 100% positive how well the Wi-Fi was going to be in the Philippines, but we got like these cute little like blocks of internet. Oh, I forget the name of them, but they all had like the same passwords. So like when we were on our flight coming back and connected to one of them on the plane because somebody had one of those. And I think that specific flight did not have Wi-Fi. So we lucked out with like the first half of the flight getting to use it before they turned it off. I don't know if it was like a little dude or something. Man in the name. I'm sure if Ed's listening, he can remind me. But yeah, I thought that was pretty silly. Did you watch the show where the squids play? Yes! The squids were so cute. My favorite part is when they played all those games. Yes. Oh! Hi, Tiger! Oh, Smart Bro! That's what it was called. Thanks for jogging my memory, honey. Smart Bro. And the password, yeah, so quick tip for y'all. If you ever find yourself needing to connect to Wi-Fi and you check the the internet to see what's around and you see Smart Bro, just plug in into the password that exact like thing that Ed typed out, like all lowercase, smart bro. And you got yourself some free Wi-Fi. Oh my gosh. Still makes me chuckle about it. Yes, hi, Cyber Tiger! Thanks so much for stopping by the stream. We're just yapping a little bit since, I've been gone for like 2+ weeks. Although if y'all checked on the Twitch channel here, it should have been like, I think 5 days. It would have said that I streamed 5 days ago. I had a quick little, I guess, test stream if you want. I just kind of wanted to poke my channel to be like, hey, I'm still around, guys. Because I feel like sometimes when people like check on Twitch channels and I'm like, oh my gosh, this person has streamed in forever, they like leave and I'm like, yo, come back, I promise I'm still here. Welcome back into the cafe. I am back. I'm super happy to be here with y'all today. Comfy here, and yes, I wasn't sure what music I wanted to play in the background. I usually like to have like my kawaii EDM music that I usually play at the beginning of stream, but I don't know, in a lot of this playlist, there's only like a select few songs that I like to play, especially like if we're yapping, if there's like singing going on in the background, I'm like partially listening to the song while I'm talking and it distracts me. So I thought I'd settle for some cute little lo-fi music. And I think actually this is like one of the Animal Crossing lo-fi channels. It's called Dreamy Haven. Tranquil and calming lo-fi beats by Solace Crossing. Yeah, I think they've done a couple of other BGMs that we played on Steam before. Yes, I'm glad you like it. Let's see. Just stuck at work. Yeah, you could say that. Sakurai, how's your day? It's been going good. I'm real happy to be, here streaming finally. And I said before that, I've been back. Like, actually, as of today, it's been a week that I've been back from our trip to the Philippines. But, yeah, I know I'm getting sidetracked here, but that's why I made a list of notes so I can come back to it if I, lose track. But, yo, nobody told me how bad jet lag would be. I've been so eepy every single day. I thought, man, when I get back, all you gotta do is just eat when it's dark out and wake up when the sun's out, right? No, it's not that simple at all. I had to learn that the hard way. I've been taking so many cat naps during the day. And that's why we didn't get to have a weekend stream. But I have been working on quite a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Lots of projects I'm catching up with and exciting things that we'll touch on here in a little bit. But yeah, have y'all ever dealt with jet lag? That was my very first time dealing with it because, let me just clarify. That whole entire trip, so from getting here to Momo's hometown, all the way to the Philippines, it's like 11+ hours. Oh, so long. My tail is moving, it's because I'm happy. It's like the cherry blossoms are blooming, I know, right? Yeah, guys, did you know Momo's back? Did you hear the news? Big things coming soon. Yes, I know. One thing at a time. We'll get to the news. If y'all are on Twitter, you already saw it. Or if you're in the Discord server. Okay. We'll come back to the jet lag though. Ooh. Yeah, that was Momo's very first big trip. Like, to be traveling for that long somewhere. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I actually just ran out of water. But let me pretend to just drink water. I'll go grab myself a water here once we get to like a good intermission, I guess. I know my hair's so curly. This the specific hairstyle. You got me. Oh, thank you. Actually, let me see if I have. Do I have that in this overlay? I guess I don't. Okay, let me just add an image real fast. Where is... I usually have like my drinks and my snacks in like our gaming overlays. Where the heck are... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Let's do this cute little kitty drink. It's probably like really big. Oh gosh. I didn't order an extra large cat shake. Here. Delicious. I'll set it over here for now. Thank you. Thank you for the drink. It'll hold me over for now. Me plop it here into my sources. Let's put it right there. Okay. This is beautiful. Arigato. Mama Allium did a really good job on that. Oh gosh, snack as well? Okay. One sec. Maybe I have something to match with that. I actually think I have a whole lot of like spring snacks that I recently got. This is cute Sakura roll. I don't know if I've used this one yet. It's huge. It's so big. Okay, I'll put this one. Maybe I should put it next to the drink. I'll put it there. Thank you for the drink and the snack. Oh, maybe I should put it above that. Oh. Okay. Alright. Now that that's taken care of. If y'all need to get yourselves a little drink or a little snack, please do right now. While Momo gets this adjusted. Here we go. Cute! I'll set it up there to the side while we yap. Can I have some? Of course you can! There's plenty to go around. I mean, look right there. We have lots of cakey. Sure, some cupcakes and cookies inside there too. Imagine I eat it like Kirby. I probably do. Scarf it down. Sneak peek of my 3.0 model. Yes, we're gonna take a look at that as well. I know. March is the month that the model, my rigger says that the model should be finished being rigged. But again, we'll touch on that soon. We have so much to talk about, y'all. Okay. Let's see. Back to, we were talking about what we watched, right? So we watched Squid Game, and there was stuff being leaked like on TikTok, which, by the way, yes, Momo did hear about all the hubbub that's been going around TikTok. That's been so crazy how it got banned, and then the very next day it was back. But I'm really glad that we have TikTok back, because not only does Momo want to get back into making TikToks, it's been a very, very long time, but I would love to get back into making videos again. I had a lot of fun like editing them in DaVinci Resolve. But I finally have stuff to like watch again while I'm like laying in bed at night when I need to watch something to fall asleep to, or you know, while I'm in the litter box to pass the time. But just in general, it's just like a nice little thing if you need like a little dose of serotonin, something to make you chuckle, something to make you smile. Basically, my whole entire For You page is all cat stuff. It's a lot of cute cat videos, not gonna lie. This little pink, like, yes, I know, very, very pink. This whole entire overlay is practically all pink, huh? But yeah. Aside from that, There was some news going around on TikTok after season 2 of Squid Games came out that I think it was on, I don't know if it was the Netflix TikTok, like they made a post about Squid Games, and then somewhere in the post there was some leakage of when the next season's coming out, and apparently it's going to be coming out sometime this year. But I don't know. It's just been so long since I watched the first season, so I don't know. I cannot remember if the amount of episodes that were in the second season were the same amount that were in season 1. But I also feel like, I mean, we probably just blew through them so quickly that I just felt like, wow, that's it. But also left off on a pretty big cliffhanger. No spoilers. Or spoilers! Spoiler alert! If y'all wanna watch Squid Games and you haven't yet, close your ear holes. Cover your cat ears, your little cat ears, your blossom bud ears. But at the very end they showed, like there's that girl robot that does the red light, green light. There's a boy robot, and everybody's thinking that it's gonna be like this Jack and Jill sort of game where the players have to like go up a hill and fetch a pail of water as the rhyme goes, and something with like taking turns and something like that. I don't know. I don't exactly remember. There's just been a whole lot of like conspiracy theories on what we can possibly expect in the new season. What are you doing? What are you planning to do next streams? That's a good question. Probably gaming. But perhaps I can say this now. I'll probably have to be a lot of PC games because when we were wanting to stream, I think it was like the very last stream that we did before I took my break, we wanted to do Animal Crossing New Horizons, but unfortunately, when I went to go plug it in, the dock, like when I would turn on my Switch, it would turn on for a second, and then it would, the green light would show up, and then it would turn off, and I don't know what's wrong with it. And if y'all already know, I have like that black screen of death, so I can't play it undocked. I always had to play it docked after that happened. It was very early on when I first got my Switch. But also another thing that happened while Momo was gone, the Switch 2 was just announced, like 2 or 3 days ago. And I know everybody's like, what's up with the Switch 2? What's so great about it? It's like $200 more or something like that. But in Momo's case, because I don't know if I can just take it into GameStop and ask them what's wrong. I don't know if it's like I need to get a new dock. I tried like cleaning it because sometimes it gets a little dusty, blowing it out. Just like how you do with like old game cartridges. But yeah, I don't know what's up with it. So I'm going to take it in, see what they can do. If they can't fix it, I might as well just get a new Switch 2 whenever that comes out. I'm sure it'll be probably Christmas time. It said 2025 this year, but come on, it's gotta be Christmas because, that's like prime time for like buying gifts. They're gonna make a lot of money that way. The Narman? Huh? Are you talking about the Squid Game? With the Switch 2, I know. And hey, you can play your Switch 1 games on there as well. Although I think at the very end of the promotional video, they were saying that something like, yes, you can play the Switch, like the regular Switch 1 games, but there might be some games that might not translate over. I'm not sure if that's like only downloadable games, or I guess we'll see. It said like in the little asterisk that there will be more released as the release date gets closer, whenever that may be. Don't use TikTok anymore? That's okay. There's like this other app, I think it's called Red Note, that a lot of like my VTuber roommates started moving over to since, TikTok was no longer existing. And apparently, and they're very nice over there. They're very welcoming. I don't know, especially now that TikTok's back, if I'll do that, but it might be worth a chat to look into. Another platform to grow on, I guess. I probably have the Switch 2 a few years ago. Yeah, right? There's a huge migration. Yes, Rednode, I knew. Let me see. Did I miss anything in chat? Oh. I didn't mean to make myself large. My bad. I'm like trying to scroll with chat. Momo forgot to lock herself in place. Okay, anyhow. Oh, 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, Grandpa Sakurai. Grandpa Sakurai wanted to yap to me for a second. Oh goodness. Okay. Anyhow. Back to shows. Ed and I also, after we were done watching Squid Games, Season 2 of Squid Games, we picked up Arcane Season 2! Well, we also watched the first season. We actually started watching Arcane on the way back from the Philippines. And Momo's watched a couple of the first episodes of the first season. Like back when it first came out. But back then, it was really, really difficult for Momo to like keep track of like all the shows she wanted to watch. Now he keeps me in check. We watched like usually like 1 or 2 anime at a time and like 1 or 2 K-dramas, so like it doesn't get too crazy. Like right now we're watching Dandadan, and we aren't really watching a K-drama right now. He has one that he wanted to show me. Something on Netflix. Something about, I think it's about a veterinarian. Maybe somebody who's into K-drama can pinpoint the title of that one, because it's kind of specific, but I think the last one we were watching was like, I think it was called Doomsday. It came out like right before My Demon. But yeah. And there's so many shows to watch. Dandadan we actually watched up to, I think we just finished episode 6 today, so we're on episode 7. Really like it so far. Should let him say hi. That's at work right now. Ed is stuck at work. When he goes to work, he like leaves, like he has to drive out to work, so he's not here, unfortunately. But he'll be back Wednesday. Yeah. And tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll stream or not. If I do, it'll have to be later on in the evening because Grandpa Sakurai invited me to go to town with him to run some errands, and I want to spend some time with him. Especially since I'll be moving sometime next month, so yeah. But anyhow, one more quick thing about Squid Games. I saw so many things on TikTok of like the Roblox games. I think it's called like Shrimp Game. As soon as we got back, Ed and I were playing the heck out of that. It's like there's like Shrimp Game, and then there's one that's literally called one of the games, which is the Mingle Game, where it's like the carousel that spins in the middle, and then you gotta go to one of the doors depending on how many people you need in that room. It's so funny. Some of the memes that came out of that were hilarious. And of course, like some of the lobbies we got into, they were like practically narrating some of those, like the red light, green light, and somebody, like, when they have to stop, somebody tries to, like, imitate the green light. They're like, yeah, nobody's gonna fall for that. And then the one with the mingle game, where everybody piles into the room depending on the number. They shut the door, then there's the person at the door, they're acting like, I forget her name, the character. But oh, I guess spoilers again. Spoilers for Squid Game season 2. The girl that gets left outside and she's like, "Uni!" And then she yeah. Oh my gosh. Anyways, really excited for season 3 whenever that comes out. Back to Arcane though. We're on season 2 and we're on the episode, I guess also maybe spoilers. The episode where it's like right after there's that big fight. It was like a really epic battle. It was just everything about Arcane. The whole animation is just absolutely out of this world. It's totally crazy. Yeah, hello, Strin. Welcome back to the camping. Yeah, hello. I know, isn't it Papa Rollin? I could just watch it all day. The animators really outdid themselves with how smooth everything is. But yes, it's like the big fight after Vi joins Kate and like her recruits. I forget like the exact group name, but basically they had to like go out and find Jinx after all that stuff went down at the capital, after she launched her big bomb into it and stuff happened. big lore, very plot heavy stuff happened. And yeah, it was just, oh my gosh, it was just so good. I saw like quite a bit of stuff about Arcane, especially once season 2 dropped, which really convinced me to pick it up again. But Ed was also like, oh, I want to get back into it, or I want to watch it, because he had played League at one point, which I don't know why I was so surprised when he told me, because I did see it on his PC, but he's just really not that much of a gamer. Unless it's games we play together, I guess. But I guess he used to be. He's got busy. And again, for those of you that do not know, Momo did play League at one point, but it was very, very brief. I played it with a friend back in high school, just because she wanted to try it. Well, she wanted me to try it out. I assume that she was probably like a regular player at the time. I don't think so anymore. But yeah, she's like, Momo, please, we gotta play together sometime. I was like, okay, sure, let me just download it. And I did not have fun. We got our butts kicked so bad, and then I just never went back. But I really like Arcane, and I like Ari. I like Ari's character and KDA. But that's about it. maybe one day Momo will try League again. But for now, I really like the Pokemon one. Pokemon Unite, yeah. Momo's good at that. Oh, have you watched Sonic Movie 3? Yes, I have! I finally did with Ed. That's another thing I wanted to touch on for things that we watched while we were away. Yes, but that was when we got back from the Philippines, because... Oh, Reaper! Thank you so much for the bits. I know that my sound alerts have not been working. I tried testing them out before stream. I thought I fixed them yesterday. I like added them back into my audio mixer sources here in OBS and thought that fixed it. Let me see. It shows, yeah, because they were working so well like a little bit ago. Excuse me. Oh, is it properties? Not proper. Oh, yeah, stream alerts. Okay. Alerts. Is it monitor and output? Okay, we're gonna type monitor and output. So I don't think it's monitor off. Hopefully that works. I thought anyways. A little bit of scuff we had. Since it's Momo's first stream back in the new year. I've been gone for like three weeks. But yes, we went and watched that how many days ago was that? Not long after we got back. A couple days ago, I guess. Before he left for work. I think that was think we went on Wednesday, last Wednesday. Yeah. Oh yeah, Scuff, heck yeah. Scuff to be expected. Although, since I've been preparing for a stream, for my comeback stream, I thought I took like all the precautions to, avoid Scuff. But Scuff will always be there. Especially if it's a VTuber stream. Yes, I loved the movie. Probably my favorite one so far out of all the Sonic movies they made so far. I really liked their play on the Chow Garden. How they made that into like when they were in Japan, they made it into like a maid cafe almost. Just like the little Easter eggs that like long time Sonic gamers would know about. Very good. Oh, my tail. Okay. Let me see. I think that's under my arm poses. Yes. Ah. Thank you for the reading, Reaper. Now I can just snuggle up with my tail like talk with y'all. Perfect. So, yes, we can now rip the band-aid off for like I guess spoilies, but also if y'all haven't seen the third Sonic movie yet, spoilers ahead, I guess. Spoilers alert. Have you seen the Samba de Amigo reference? I did not. But I also thought that they were trying to play on the that one meme with Shadow that's just like, I just love Latina Sonic. Oh. And what else? Oh, have y'all seen Snapcube? Oh my gosh. Now that I've seen the third Sonic movie, it just makes me wanna... Maybe when I'm drawing, because I've been running out of stuff to like watch lately. Because now it's got me hooked on like watching anime subbed instead of dubbed. But while I'm drawing, it's really hard for me to like watch subtitles, So I try to listen to dubbed anime, but oh, that's another thing. I'm gonna lose my track of thought, but anyhow, yeah, a Snapcube. That would be a good thing to put in the background while I'm drawing. I don't know outright if... I can't think off the top of my head if they added any of that in, but I know a lot of people, like I saw on Twitter, were like hoping that there would be some Snapcube references in there. It's just so good. I love them. I love those videos so much. Yes, tail is warm. Not seeing the third Sonic movie yet. Waiting for it to come on TV. That's fair. Have you seen the Super Sonic fights? Like when Shadow and Sonic, like when they used the Chaos Emerald and they both went like Super Sonic and Super Shadow. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. I really like how they captured the moments with Shadow and Maria. You're so cute. He's so angry, but it makes me have cuteness aggression. I just wanna ruffle his little hedgehog quills. Actually saw a trailer for that. Thought it was interesting. Oh, you did? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, and another spoiler alert. Reaper. Cover your ears. Cover your cat ears. I did already see, like, on TikTok, a spoiler that came up. TikTok just leaks everything once these movies and shows come out, but I can't help but watch it still. And gosh, we were talking about Arcane. I also saw like quite a few spoilers with Arcane, but anyways, we'll get back to that. But since we brought up Sonic Movie 3, I gotta yap about it now. But Amy, I'm so excited for the next movie. I love Amy Rose so much. She's always my favorite Sonic character for obvious reasons. Of course, I'm always biased towards the pink characters. Oh yeah, they gotta come back. I'm sure Shadow pulled some sort of special move that he got himself and Eggman out of there. They gotta come back. They can't just kill off like two of the most important main characters. I guess we'll see when the fourth movie comes out. But yeah, they gotta add Amy, and then I really hope they like throw in Rouge. They gotta add in Rouge somewhere. And then maybe the movie after that they'll add in Silver and Blaze. Yeah, if Silver shows up, they gotta add in Blaze. Sonic 4 Silver vibes, yeah. Yes, eventually they'll just have the whole entire cast in their movies, and we'll have up to like Sonic. Oh, depending on how they distribute everything, we'll just have it up to like Sonic 10. What about that? Just the main like game characters. They have so many characters in like the comics too. Oh, Cream the Rabbit Vanilla. Yes, I love Cream too. She's probably like my second favorite Sonic character next to Amy. And probably third Blaze. Yeah. Yeah, she's always one of my faves. I feel like Silver might not make it in the movie. Probably 7 or 9. Yeah, again, like I said, we'll just have to wait, because... Well, let's see, in the first Sonic movie, they just had Sonic, and then in the second movie, they had both Tails and Knuckles, so it's possible, you know, I mean, in the third movie, they just had Shadow, but they did reveal Amy that was at the end, though. So maybe for the fourth one, they'll have Amy introduced, and then maybe if they're feeling spicy, they'll throw in Rouge and oh wait, no, I totally forgot Metal Sonic. that I was not expecting. I had that spoiled for me that Amy was gonna be in there, but I didn't realize that they were gonna add Metal Sonic. So when I saw him at the very end of the movie, before, is that before or after the credits roll? I think that was before. Yeah, I was like, what? Hey, y'all? Metal Sonic? So that'll be crazy. So I guess they added 3 technically into the movie, but really just 1 Shadow for a majority of the third. So who knows? Maybe we'll start adding more into the next few movies, but I guess in the next movie we can expect Amy, Metal Sonic, and I don't know, who was the character that was introduced after that? Because maybe they're going... Are they going in chronological order of like when characters are introduced in the games? I don't know. Again, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, it's very exciting stuff. Second movie has Tails, Knuckles. Shouldn't the third have Metal Sonic and Shadow? Yeah, that would have been cool. What did these? Okay, anyways, back to Arcane Season 2. Yes, that episode. Let's rewind it. The episode that we watched, I forget which one exactly, which number, but it's when Vi, Kate, and their whole squad, Vi accepted to be a part of Kate's team after she was really hesitant to join because that's you know, the gang that spoilers, that you know, murdered Vander, or her papa, her and Jinx's papa. But yeah, they go after Jinx because she did some pretty bad stuff, and there's a whole lot of like time shenanigans, different timelines, stuff with the hex core that's happening. I'm pretty sure that's where we stopped. So I think, yeah, that was probably the end of my thought with Arcane. But yeah, I gotta wait until Ed gets back to keep watching it, because that's just a show that we want to watch together. So when he gets back from work on Wednesday, we'll probably keep watching that. But like I said today, what we do is we call each other on Messenger, and then we'll like pull up Crunchyroll. It was on Netflix, my bad. I think at one point they did have Dan on Crunchyroll, but now it's just like exclusively on Netflix. and we'll just have it up on our iPads, and then we'll be like, okay, ready, press start, and then we watch the episodes together. Yeah, I really like the intro of Dan Dan. Maybe Momo will do a song cover of that sometime. I really like the little Pikmin noises that are in the start too, like beep 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 beep. It's so cute. Love it. I feel like they will have Silver in the 7th movie. We're gonna be waiting quite some time. I was like, what? What's the spacing of the Sonic movies? Just like a year, right? Something like that. Oh, Momo will be so old and frail. Just kidding. Okay, what else? Oh, okay. Alright, this movie was crazy. Okay, so I don't know about y'all, but if y'all have used TikTok, I'm sure you've come across the live streams where like somebody's literally just like playing a movie, like a whole movie. And I think sometimes they have to like go out of their way to like maybe put some gameplay above it and be like, yeah, this is a gaming stream, but also like we're watching something, just so that like Netflix doesn't get on their case and be like, hey, this is a movie that just came out and you're streaming it, and that's not good, that's bad. But that's also how I actually watched the FNAF movie, like right after it came out, because I was really busy at the time with working at a school as a paraprofessional. So, but this one specifically, I found on a TikTok account, and I think I was just scrolling, and then I just happened to come across it. It was just like, I'm like, this is the whole episode. How can y'all be uploading like 30 minutes? I thought TikToks were supposed to be like a couple of seconds long. Well, and then now there was like an update, like however long ago, where it's like you can like upload for like, I don't know, 3-5 minutes. You can yap a lot longer. But yeah, this person have been like uploading, I think they only had like 1 or 2 other animes on there. But this one specifically I've been wanting to watch for quite some time. And I didn't know where else to watch it, and I found out that Ed ended up watching it too. And he was like, what, you're watching this without me? I'm like, I didn't know you wanted to watch this. But anyways, it's Makia, When the Promised Flower Blooms. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's so beautiful. I love all the character designs, and the story is very, very moving, very touching. And yeah, this animation was great. I love me a good fantasy anime, but this is a movie, more so like a short movie. I had seen TikToks about this, and it just seemed very, very sad. Something that would make Momo cry. And since Ed watched the rest of this with me, because I think I started watching this. We were coming back from where was it? Was it Baguio? I think it was Baguio. When we were in the Philippines, we were like, we flew there for the trip, and then we were like driving around too. Like it was like a trip within a vacation. It was crazy. Did so much driving. A lot of time stuck in a compact van with everyone that was in there. It was crazy. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up with chat. A Sonic movie for time travel, like Sonic CD. Oh, maybe. Oh, what if I have a figure of me? I mean, I do have an acrylic standee. Remember? Y'all will see that too in the post that we'll look at on Twitter. But yeah, no, my mama does have a figure of herself already. And actually, Love-Chu is in the works of making some more merch. We currently have acrylic standees of Vix, Trina, and Princess, or Chi. And Albie actually reached out to me recently for like my reference sheet and a pose that I wanted to have. So we'll have another acrylic standee and Momo very soon. And I got back. Albie sent me a sketch that the artist made, and it's so cute. I can't wait to share it with y'all. Oh yes, ad break. Maybe I would have gotten up to get some water if it was a bit longer. Welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. I made them as short as possible, which was like 30 seconds. Oh, updated. Welcome back because I was alt-tabbed and working. Oh, that's alright. Maybe raging. Oh no, up until now. I'm back to raging and maybe working. Oh, don't work too hard, typed it, okay? Thanks for lurking while you work. Lurk and work. That's your movie. And yes, welcome back, Reaper. Welcome back, Aminia. Oh gosh, oh yeah, we're talking about Mafia. Yeah, so I thought this movie was actually kind of more recent, but I think it came out like 2018, 2019, I think? So it's been out for quite some time, but I'd only seen stuff about it recently. And oh my gosh, it's so sad, but it's also so good. It's basically, I forget. Makia, she's like a certain species of like human, or not really human. She's a certain species that's like they live for a very, very long time, but they also weave like very important fabrics that sell for quite a lot of money. And I guess spoilers for y'all that want to watch it. They're like these people that invade and like destroy all their like land and take a lot of them hostage, and one of them gets taken to the palace from the kingdom that they're a part of to like be one of the new queens, and she's supposed to like make an heir with the prince, and they're like, oh yes, it'll be revolutionary, and they're gonna be able to make lots of fine silks and fabrics for us, and we'll be able to sell and make lots of money, that sort of thing. And Makia ends up escaping from like, I can't remember if the dragons belonged to them or if it belonged to the kingdom, or maybe it belonged to the kingdom or belonged to them at first, and then the kingdom took them because they had some at the palace, but they were like slowly dying off. But Makia escapes with one of the dragons, and then she finds herself wherever she lands. She comes across this house that has a baby, and the mother, I think the house had gotten like ransacked by looters, and the mother unfortunately had passed away, but she was still holding on to her baby, and Makia decided to take the baby and raise it, and it's just about her raising her child, and the fact that she gets to like live forever, and then she has to watch her son grow up and grow old, and it's just so sad. It's so sad, but it's so good at the same time. And then later on, she goes to rescue her friend that's at the palace. I forget her name, I'm so sorry. But her friend that had to go to the palace to become the queen, she tried to rescue her along with one of the other members of her species. He was the guy that actually had a crush on her, and there was like big sad that she ended up like marrying the prince. And the whole thing with her at the palace, let me see, maybe I should just look up the name real fast. Makia characters. Oh, I don't know why I immediately go to like images, expecting that to help at all. Oh, they're called Eors? IORPH. Okay, so Maki is the main character, and then there's Lelia? That's the one that gets kidnapped and brought back to the kingdom to become the princess. And then Krim is the one that has a crush on her that Makia went with to go save. And then Ariel, she names her baby boy Ariel. I'm just looking at the other characters here. Oh, the dragons are Renatos. Yeah. Yeah, if y'all get a chance, watch the movie. It's really good, but watch at your own discretion because it's really sad. You might cry. But yes, they Krim. Oh, what if you have a Momoka plushie? Oh my gosh, that'd be so awesome. I think it'd be really cool to like get a Blossom Blood plushie one day. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I love watching all these movies. We had so much time on our pause to watch them. So anyhow, when Makia and Krim go to rescue Layla, oh, one sec. Oh, I thought YouTube was gonna be like, are you still watching? We just click on the tab just to make sure. Yes, I'm still here. Yeah, so when they first went there to rescue her, she didn't want to go because she had her child. I don't know if it showed up in the wiki. I forget her name as well. But the prince also wasn't letting her see her kid, which like made her have a very valid crash out there, which is like I think the scene I saw the most of like on I was about to say Netflix, on TikTok. Cause oh my gosh, it was just so heartbreaking. Oh, the chat room, are we still here? I don't think stream stopped. I think my PC is just wonking out a little bit. We still here, we still streaming. Anyhow, yes, so she wanted to stay, so they ended up going back. I'm here? Okay, good. I think it just does that sometimes. It just like refreshes itself or something. Not entirely positive. So here, just playing a game. No worries. Thanks for having my stream on in the background. And I think eventually, after some time passes, some stuff happens to Krim. Poor Krim. Alright, I'll just say R.I.P. Krim. Makia comes back to save Layla. Sorry, I have to like look at Mitzi. She's like freaking out over there. What's wrong, Mitzi? She's climbing over everything. It was, oh my gosh, so this was like after Krim tried to like burn down the palace with Layla because she's like, well, if I can't have you, no one can. I think the prince actually ended up coming in and saving Layla, and then I forget how exactly it plays out, but pretty much it like cuts to the scene where Layla is like going up to see her daughter. Because I think the prince... stuff was just happening. Like, the kingdom was getting attacked and stuff was going down. The prince was just like, I don't even care anymore. Just do whatever you want. It cuts to her daughter being out, like, just looking out in the kingdom. Maybe it's after everything went down. Sorry, if you hear stuff in the background, it's because Mitzi's being a little freak. I don't even know what she's doing right now. And it shows like Layla coming in from behind in the entrance, and her daughter's just like, who are you? And I don't even think she outright said that she was her mom, but she was just telling her something like how beautiful of a young lady she's turned into, and something about like she wanted to grow her wings and fly away, and then it shows her like running off and jumping, and everybody's like, oh my gosh, she just ending it. But then Makia comes over with like the final Renato that was in the kingdom. So I assume, yeah, the Eeyores probably were the ones that owned them this whole entire time. And then they fly away together. Oh, I see what's happening now. Missy's trying to get in the box. Like, what is she trying to dig into? It's kind of funny because Kilala was also like trying to get in there too. I don't know, cats like boxes. It's cat physics 101. But she doesn't fit. Okay. Yeah, apologies again for... Oh gosh, any background noise. She has the zoomies, that's what's going on. This doesn't need no notification. Yeah. But oh gosh, okay. I think the last thing I'll say about this movie that like definitely sent me over the edge finally, like I was getting teary throughout a majority of it, but what like really sent me over the edge was like so when Makia was raising Ariel, I think at one point he saw her cry and he was just like, you gotta make a promise to me that you aren't gonna cry in front of me again. She's like, okay. And then, okay, more spoilers. I mean, this whole entire thing has been spoilers, but I gotta just yap about it. Okay, so a lot of time passes. I'm missing a bunch of key points here, but basically, Makia and Ariel, when Ariel like grew up into like a young man, he like joined the soldiers of the kingdom, and because he really wanted to protect Makia, but he was also like in his rebellious teenager phase and was like, you're not my real mom, and yeah. And eventually at some point Makia left for Ariel to like do his own thing, and she went to go do her own stuff, and then eventually they were reunited during the whole battle in the kingdom. And oh yeah, Ariel's child, he met up with his childhood friend again, and they had a child, and then Makia just happened to be there when Ariel was away during the battle, while his waifu was giving birth. She helped her, and then they like met up after everything was said and done, and he was like really happy to see her again, and he was really wanting to make up for what he said in the past and what he did, but she understood later on that it was because he wanted to get stronger to be able to actually protect her. And she like walked away on the water. I was like, whoa, when are they gonna do that? I didn't know this was an ability they could do. But then he finally called out to her saying, Mother! You're like, Mommy! And she just smiles and keeps walking, and it's just like, oh, right in the feels. Oh, my bad. I just had to make sure that I still wasn't muted. Okay. Anyhow, oh yes, okay. The point I wanted to get to was what made Momo cry the most was when after she had came back to meet Ariel, after she had walked away on the water, so this is years down the line, she was like, okay, I'm gonna go visit him again now that he is really old. And at that point, his childhood friend that he got married to had passed on, but their kid that they had together had a child of her own at that point. So it was many years after that. And you know, she said her goodbyes once Ariel had passed, and it was so cute because when she came back, she was like, I'm home, Ariel, and he said, with a very frail, fragile voice, like, welcome back. And yeah, when she left, it was so moving. She's like, I'm sorry, Mother is going to break her promise. Yeah, when she starts crying, and oh my gosh, it was so beautiful. But again, I really recommend watching that movie. But again, at your own discretion, because you are most likely to cry if you're an easy crier like Momo. And I saw a lot of comments like on like the Makia when the promised flower blooms, those posts I saw, they're like, oh, such a good movie, but I don't think I'm ready to rewatch it yet. I feel like I could, but I would definitely probably cry again. Like if I were to like show one of my friends it, I'm like, yes, I want to watch it, but I guess I just gotta prepare my heart for more heartbreak. But again, very, very good movie. Love it. 10 out of 10. Okay. I forget, was I this size or was I this size? It will be this size. I'll be a little bigger. Okay. Okay, so those were like the things that we watched like during our times in the lounges, during layovers, and like when we were in the Philippines, if we had some downtime. But if you've been on any of these international flights, longer flights, they have some TVs on like the back sides of the chairs that are in front of you. So with that, they have things like games, like, oh my gosh, I played Uno when I was getting so mad because the computers kept winning. And right before, I think this is when we were coming back from the Philippines, I finally won. It was like, I would nudge Ed whenever I would lose and be like, do you see this? Do you see how much in favor of the computers that this game is? They let the computers keep winning and Momo keeps losing. But even then, because with that Uno game, it's like the Uno on Steam. You accumulate a certain amount of points, I think, depending on how fast the game is played or how many cards they played. I don't know. But yeah, I've played Uno, and then they had like a bunch of cute like Sanrio stuff, like coloring books, and then there was like a mix and matching game. Yeah, what else do they have? They have like some other ones that I don't really play, like Bejeweled, Sudoku. I'm sure there was like an I Spy or something like that. Stuff to keep the kiddos entertained if their iPads are dead or something. But they also had like music you can listen to. I saw a lot of K-pop. But Momo's usually not one to just like listen to music. I'm like either reading or like playing a game. Like I said, I brought my 3DS because I was not able to bring my Switch. I debated on getting a Switch Lite before a trip, but I was like, I'm just gonna wait till the Switch 2 is released. And sure enough, hey, they just had their announcement trailer. So I'm just gonna wait for the Switch 2. Gives Momo an excuse to buy it. Have you handheld? Nice. Yeah, Momo still has her Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advanced, and 3DS. And I still have like a bunch of older consoles too, like the Wii U. I have GameCube as well. Heck, maybe at this point, while we wait for the Switch 2 to come out, or while we wait for Momo's Switch to be fixed, we can like hook up the GameCube and play GameCube games. Maybe Wii U games too. We'll see. I'll play the new Fortnite. I know Miko's in there now. But I really only play Fortnite if I have friendos to play it with. Momo would probably only... You know what? I'm probably going to do that tonight. Re-download and update Fortnite. So I can get back into it. Because I like to play... If I play by myself, I like to do it offline because... I don't know. I just feel like Fortnite's more fun to stream if I have friends to do it with. I know Vix did it like a day or two ago, so maybe we'll have to ask Vix to play. PSP, DSi, 3DS XL, nice. Oh yeah, my 3DS is XL as well. It's a hand-me-down from Bees, my cousin Bees. Well, oh yes, I was going to talk about the movies. They have movies on these things too. I watched... There was like a new... scary movie that came out. It's alright. I forget the name of it. But it's pretty much what they had on there. Like, the most recent stuff that was in theaters. But, like, not like Sonic 3. Because that's, like, too recent. Like they had, I think one of the newer ones is the Wild Robot. Yeah, so like think about what's in theaters now. Think about whatever was featured there like last time before the new stuff came out. So we watched the Wild Robot. That was actually really, really good. I enjoyed that movie. It was probably my favorite movie that we watched while we were on the plane, honestly. And we also watched Inside Out 1 and 2. Momo had not seen the second one yet, but I think we watched the second one and then the first one because I was like, I really want to watch this, but I've already seen the first one, so I think that's what we did. We watched the second one and then the first one. And then I really wanted to watch Frozen 2 as well again because I had seen it before when it first came out, but Ed said that he hadn't. I think he probably saw Frozen 1, but he's like, nah, not feeling it. I'll make him watch it sometime. You need not to worry. And then just for the heck of it, because we were starting to run out of stuff to watch, we watched the Mochi movie. It is so cringe. Momo will probably never watch that again unless you strap her down and force me to watch it. It was pretty mid. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, I really like Inside Out 2 though. That was good. Always have really good animation. Okay, so now we get to move on to actual Philippine stuff. And then we're gonna head over to Twitter and look at some of the photos. So, probably my favorite places that we went to while we were in the Philippines, definitely Mall of Asia, because they had a really big gacha store. I could just live in there. I love my gashapon machines. They also had a lot of other great shops there too. I'll show y'all what I bought. Also, Mama went clubbing for the first time, and that was crazy. And also, they have Walter Mart. It's basically like Walmart, and they just didn't want to get like, I don't know, copyrighted. No copyright infringement. So it's called Walter Mart. But also, like, Walter Marts are a bajillion times better than Walmart because Walter Marts, especially the one that we went to, it was like a mall plus Walter Mart because they had a heckin' arcade in there. Like, first thing when you walk in, it's like arcades, and then like you know, at malls they have like little not food stands, but like food shops, just like built into the side there. So we would get like food there and then go to the arcade. But another thing Momo learned in the Philippines is that like their arcades, their machines, it's like a lot of claw machines too, which Momo is very happy about. Those are my favorite, the arcades. They're very, very rigged. They takes a lot of money to win anything, if you even are able to win anything, that is. So let's happen, yes. Perhaps, I don't know, it seems like it might be a yearly trip that they do, because Ed and his mother went last year, and then it was like me, Ed, his mom, his dad, and his two younger brothers that went, and then we got to see all their family in the Philippines. It's a very, very big family. But we'll see if we get it going again this year. Actually, I think what the plan is gonna be is we're gonna go to Japan. But I'll wait to say more on that until things are confirmed more. But yeah, I guess we can show some photos now, because a lot of the stuff that I want to talk about involves photos. So let me see here. The way I have my setup right now is a bit cluttered. Let me see if I can move some stuff here. So like my tracking, when I look at the screen, I'm like looking to the side. Let me see here what I can do. Let me recalibrate. Okay, ready? Okay. Also, like, my mouse pad is in the way because of how I want to have everything situated when we open up the whole live card packs here very shortly. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go to, I think, gaming here. Okay. Let me move over to this side. Okay, hopefully I'm not too much in the way. This should be good. And I guess the way that I'm looking here should be fine since it's like I'm looking at Twitter. I'm looking at Twitter with y'all. Maybe I should situate it like this. I'll have OBS over here and then I'll have Twitter over on this side. Okay, so let's see. First things first. Also, do y'all like my Momo cursor? I feel like y'all don't get to see it very often because I usually have my cursor toggled off. But yeah, remember that you can get this. You can get this cursor for free on Ko-Fi or Coffee. I feel like it's Coffee because like somebody bought me a coffee when people buy coffees for people on there. Actually, both ways though. Yeah, cute. There it goes. Okay. So let's click a little promo. Here's the Momo merch that I gotta take with me on the trip to the Philippines. It literally came, I think, a day or two before we were scheduled to fly out, which was like cutting it very close. But yeah. So there's the acrylic standee. And then the keychains. And the photo card. And in the promotional photo that I had when we were having my 2.0 redebut stream, I thought it came with 2 because it looked like it came with 2, but it is just 1, just in case any of y'all do purchase this. But yeah, it was so sweet. It also came with like some little candies in there too. Yes, very nice. I took all of that with me. I'm like, all these people do not know that VTuber is in their midst. Okay, so here's the cute little photo that I did to announce our trip. I had that pinned while I was gone. Momo and Ed traveled to the Philippines. And then I had the date set up there. Just a friendly little reminder in case anyone forgot. Putting your figure everywhere to ever make up staring. I don't know, actually. I was too busy, like, actually taking photos to, like, even like, check my surroundings to see if people were... I'm sure there were a couple people that were like, whoa, what is she doing? Okay, so this is when we flew... oh, this is when we got to Vegas. You can see in the back there the Las Vegas airport. But yeah, basically I would just use my acrylic standee here and take photos everywhere we went. And I got this idea. I mean, I've seen people do it around with like, especially oh, maybe the very first person I saw do it was it Albie? Because at some point, I think it was keychains that they had, like, before I joined Love-Chu, they had, like, these cute little Polaroid, like, almost like Instagrams set up, Polaroids of, like, had, like, Love-Chu, I think, in the corner somewhere, and then, like, the members, like, a little thing of their artwork of their VTuber personas on the side. And it's just like a cute way to, like, you know, you can hold it up like how I did here with my acrylic standee, and you take a photo of like something, so it's like the character is like, you know, in the photo, and then they whatever they're doing is in the background, so it's like they're really there, you know, that sort of thing. But specifically, more recently, I saw Shopee Sopralto, if y'all remember that really cute guinea pig VTuber. It's been a while since we rated her, but I see her streaming a lot of Pokemon. I think she does a lot of Nuzlocke. But she was in Japan recently, and she was posting with her acrylic standee, like, like wherever she went. Like if she went to Starbucks, I think at some point, and then another time I'm pretty sure she went to, I think it was the Pokemon cafe. Yeah. So I got the idea to bring that with me and take lots of photos. Have cute little cameos to show y'all where I've been at. Okay, and then this one was when we got to Los Angeles. I totally forgot that we were having a layover here. Okay, and then in this post I specifically said, oh, it's my first time here. It was not. Momo's first time in California was, I mean, that was kind of like right before I got back into streaming, I think. Or like I got back to streaming, and then soon after I went on the trip to Yosemite with Ed and some of his friends and fam. But I guess because we were like in the national park, like out in the wilderness, I just kind of forgot that it was really California. Because we were like in like the city doing big city stuff, you know. So yeah, Momo made us silly in that post. Momo has been to Cali before. So I guess technically my second time. Right? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that was at the airport. You can see how crazy busy it was. So many people. Very busy. I mean, it was the weekend, so it's kind of to be expected. I like you doing some figure pics. Yeah, isn't it so cute? I had a lot of fun doing it. Coming up with photos. Okay, so this photo was taken on the plane. So what was cool also about those TVs on the back sides, where you can watch movies, listen to music, play games. They also had like a thing with the plane where it can show you actively like where it's at the time, like how long it's gonna take, like how many more minutes, how many more hours the flight's gonna be, and like what the local time is at the destination. But this photo specifically, did y'all see? Where's that at? Where's Momo flying over right there at that point? That's Japan! Oh, I was like, I could almost just jump out the plane and make a quick pit stop over there. I'm like, can y'all just give Momo a little parachute, and then I'll like catch another flight there the rest of the way. Yeah, so Momo can say that she's flown over Japan at least. Hopefully soon we'll be in Japan one day. And when that happens, Momo will definitely be bringing her acrylic candy to take lots of photos of places she's been. But yeah, so it looks like we flew over Sapporo specifically. But yeah, this is also when, the plane had free like 30-minute Wi-Fi each time we got on there, so I knew since I knew that we were going to be flying over Japan. I wanted to like utilize the quick 30 minutes to like take that photo and then post it. But yeah, it was also fine because honestly for majority of the flight I was sleeping. I was sleepy. I guess I don't know, anytime that Momo is in like some sort of like moving transportation, I just like sleep. It's so easy for me to fall asleep. Okay, and then this one is once we landed into Taiwan, specifically Taipei. And whenever I got to the airports, I really tried to like take a photo somewhere that like was like obvious, so if somebody went there they'd be like, oh yeah, that's that part of that building or whatever. And specifically here, this is like the front where the cars drive up over that way. And then it like loops over into the front, and it has like all the Taiwan flags. So I thought that was a good spot. But I remember specifically when I took this photo that, because when we landed here, because I think our flight came in a little late, we didn't really even have a layover here. We had a connecting flight like right after that. So But I realized that we're kind of sitting around for a little bit, even though like we were like rushing to get to our next flight. And I was like, hey, honey, can we go quick take a photo since we're here? And he was a little hesitant, but he was willing to follow me upstairs. And it really wasn't that far. It was just downstairs, so we had to go upstairs to take this photo. And then we went back down. But yeah, I thought it was really nice. Good photo. But I was kind of big sad that we weren't able to get souvenirs at that point. But Ed told me that on the way back, we're gonna have like 5-6 hours in Taipei, and we'd be able to do all of the shopping we wanted. And yes, Momo got quite the haul, so I did not get a chance to take those photos yet, so I'll have to take them later once Ed is back, whenever we unpack. Ed pretty much finished unpacking. Momo has not. But honestly, a lot of my stuff is just clothes, so I just gotta like hang it back up. Won't take Momo too long. Okay, and then this one is when we finally got to the Philippines at the airport there, the Clark International Airport. Yes. I think then it wasn't too busy. But that's also like right after we got out. So yeah, it took quite a while for us to like get our bags, because oh my gosh, I didn't even tell you guys. We all together, so Momo only brought her pink suitcase and her pink backpack, and that was it. And then I think Ed brought his backpack, his suitcase, and then he had like a small carry-on suitcase. And then his family brought like, oh my gosh, so many. They had like 10. So like all together we had 18 suitcases. I counted that. I don't think I took a photo, but I know I took a video on Snapchat. Oh my gosh. But apparently that's just the thing to do when Filipinos travel to the Philippines. They're gonna bring back a lot of stuff. And oh my goodness, I know that his family brought back many things, especially food. That's what we even did. Like one of the last days we were in the Philippines, we went to Walter Mart and we bought so much food, especially stuff that we cannot get here in the US, obviously. But yeah, I thought it was kind of silly. Okay. Alright, this one. This was one of the first photos I took while we were there. This is when we went over to Ed's Inang's house, his grandma's. And we had this big feast, and it's the banana leaf, I remembered. The banana leaf. They set all that out on the table, and they set like the rice on there directly, and then they have all those plates. There was catfish and tilapia. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Mama loves fish. There's also adobo and sinigang. So it was a big feast. A really good way to kick off our stay in the Philippines for sure. Momo has some photos. She posted them herself on Twitter. I haven't really done like a face reveal on stream, and you know we do like hand cam. Our Momo does not show her face, but perhaps maybe I'll show you 1 or 2 photos of myself. We'll see. Yeah, so while we were there, of course, we celebrated New Year's, and oh my gosh, it was so crazy. Yeah. One of the last VTubers that we rated before Momo's trip was Yancha Gogan. She's also Filipino. I think she speaks Tagalog like fully. And she was so sweet when we rated her. She was like, chat, what do we say? Kamusta? But I was yapping to her before I had to leave the stream. I was telling her that I think she might have been the last person we rated out actually before my trip. So I was like, yeah, I'm literally about to leave for the Philippines, like tomorrow. And I'm staying here till this time. And she's like, oh my gosh, you're gonna be there during New Year's. That's crazy. You're gonna have such a great time. Lots of drinking. There was so much drinking, guys. Oh my gosh. Now, Momo's favorite alcoholic beverage is soju. And what did they bring out? The soju. And they mixed like, oh, and it was perfect because they got peach. Peach is paws down the best soju flavor. And they brought like 2 bottles of soju and a couple of cans, like the little containers of Yakults. And Yakults are like the, gosh, I don't even really know. It's like a yogurty, milky drink. Just to like lessen the taste of the alcohol. So we like mixed all those up into like a pitcher and then we drank. It was so good, it was so yummy. But of course, Momo's big fat tail is like blocking some of the food, but there's a lot of yummy food that's there. And I don't even think that was all of it. I think they brought out like another table and put even more food on there. You know, it was really hard to go hungry while we were there because they always make so much food. And like, even sometimes we like have a meal and like time would go by and they're like, okay, we're gonna eat again now. And I'm like, I'm not even like that hungry. But I don't know. That's why I just gave like my food to Ed if he was hungry, because he's just really good with putting it away. I don't know. But all the food was really yummy there. But yeah, there was of course fireworks and there was a lot of dancing and music. Oh my gosh, I did not realize how much they were gonna play the, is it just called APT? APT by Bruno Mars and is it Rose from Blackpink that sing it? Or no, who is it? Is it Jennie? Oh no, it is Rose. Okay, good. Yeah, so when I first heard this song, it was on Twitter and people were like, oh my god, I can't get this song out of my head. And I'm like, oh, what is this? I didn't even realize that Rose was in it until I don't know, I guess I looked more into it. But they kept playing that song, the appetite, They kept playing that. That was like their jam. Okay, so they would play that and then they would maybe play, oh my god, they played that. Okay, wait, maybe I gotta see, hold on, I gotta see if I can look this up, the sort of music that they were playing. Oh my gosh, it had me dying. Okay, let me just see if I can look this up real fast. I remember I specifically tried looking at because they had it pulled up. I think they had a computer or like an iPad that they had it pulled up on, that they were playing it through a speaker. So I was like trying to like look at the name of it so I could like just pull it up later sometime for like whenever Ed and I are like doing stuff in the apartment. And just like just to be silly. Remix. Oh my gosh, okay, here it is. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. It's so shitty. Okay, I gotta pause this. I cannot believe I found this.
Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Super yucky. Super ew. Wow. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good.
We turn it up louder for y'all in the back. Wait, maybe it's better if I come over here and like show y'all the video. Alright. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream good. Ice cream yummy. How long is this video? Oh god, it's like 4 minutes. Okay, but anyways, y'all get the idea, right? Okay. I guess for context, for y'all that do not know, the ice cream yummy, ice cream good, is based off of a person on TikTok. They like wear like a Bonnie from FNAF ears, and then what is it, like a Miles Morales what is it, the bodysuit, the Spider-Man suit. Oh my gosh, wait. He doesn't even like show up in the oh my gosh, the original. Ice cream. Oh, ice cream. ice cream yummy Spider-Man. There it is. So like, oh my gosh, there's so many remixes of this. He's also really popular next to like Bruno Mars in the Philippines. Okay, well, is this one okay? Oh, that's just the dance. Okay. So like, pepper ew. Ice cream yummy. Pepper yucky. Oh my god, he's so funny. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So, oh my god. So okay, like I was gonna say. I really hope Ed was there for that. I knew I was playing a song. It should be, I mean, it basically was the song of 2024 going into 2025. Besides Appetapate. But yeah, so they were playing that, and I just looked at it and I was like, who's in charge of being the DJ right now? But another thing with the ice cream yummy, pepper ew, that guy, his whole like music, his thing. There were people, especially like when we went to 100 Islands, there were people handing out ice cream, and they were saying ice cream yummy, just like him. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is just like, again, like the appetite, just like that. I don't even know if he has like a TikTok name that people call him by. I'm sure, well, obviously he has a handle, but I just call him the ice cream yummy guy. He is also like just as big in the Philippines. I don't know if he's Filipino, but I had a learning moment with Ed. I did not realize that Bruno Mars was part Filipino. Cause I guess like whenever Bruno Mars comes out with music, they're just playing it. That's the song that they're playing. But like I said, they would play Appetite, and then they would have like a little intermission where they would like play that sort of music, the silly music. Pepper yummy ice cream, or pepper yucky ice cream yummy. Play that music, and then immediately after that go back to Appetite. So anytime that would happen, I would just be like, okay, Ed, we have to like make a little tick mark sheet of like how many times they replay Appetite. It's a good song, but man, even Ed was like, oh my gosh, this is too much Appetite. Yeah. Okay, I think that was all I had to say on that matter. Other than, yes, really nice fireworks. What else? Lots of drinking, lots of good food. I think that pretty much summarizes everything. Yeah, there's Momo. I did my hair. Well, more like one of Ed's cousins did my hair. Hehe. Yeah, that's Momo. Wow, Momo shows herself on stream. What? Yeah. Oh, I guess something I can mention since I'm showing my hair. All of the Filipinos that I saw in the Philippines, they all have nice straight hair. Because Momo is half Filipino, I got my mom's wavy curly hair jeans. Unfortunately for Mama, with the humidity and how hot it was there, anytime I took a shower and I would braid my hair as I usually do, it was really hard to keep it nice and just regular wavy. It just frizzed out so much, and I didn't really have any product to help with that. I probably could have gotten something at Walmart, but I was just like, I'm just gonna let my hair do its own thing, I guess. But yeah. So my hair was like that for a majority of the time. But honestly, these photos are probably when it was a bit more tame. Oh, oops. My bad. I clicked out of that. But yeah, Mom wasn't used to wearing clips, but one of Ed's little cousins came over. And I think it was one of his cousins. They gave me this cute little hair clip. And a lot of the Filipino ladies there have them. You see them everywhere you go. And I got this purple one. I saw a bunch of cute pink ones, and I definitely want to get one of those too. But I had this purple one, and I had a purple dress with me. So I think I got this from Ross. And I just thought it would go perfectly. So the next day, this is the outfit that I wore on New Year's. I figured that I would wear that clip. And since Mama doesn't wear clips usually, I had one of Ed's nieces braid my hair and do that. I was like, I don't know how to wear this, so can you just do something with it? And that's what she did, and I think it came out really nicely. Let's see. Okay. Ta-da! Here's another thing I posted unrelated to the Philippines. I posted this while we were in the Philippines, though. They find out Momo teaser! Does that look like Momo? Does that look like a Momo? Huh? I'll show y'all another photo that I actually posted today. Some more teasers. That shows a bit more. But I also showed that during the... What stream was that? Was that the stream before I left? I forget. It was one of the streams before I left on vacation. She looks so cute, I think. Yeah. Yes. Mama did a very good job. Yeah, I'll show you some more once we get closer to the top. So this is... I think this is my very first omo rice, but this was omo supa rice. So it's a bit different. I think regular omo rice has it's the omelet, and then it has rice and I think cheese in there. Back well, obviously rice. Oh, thanks! Oh my goodness! Welcome back. Look who's back again. Not shady. Momo's back. Tell a friend. Tell Blossom Bud. Arigato for the resubby at 26 months. Wow. Thank you for your continued support, Fade. It's been so long. I hope you've been well. I know I've been streaming later on at night. I haven't been able to do early Meownin streams like I used to and get other time zones, but that's something else I plan to touch on during this stream. For my plans for the future. I want to be able to do Meownin streams, afternoon streams, and late night streams, so that I hit all the time zones for all my Blossom Buds in all the different areas of the world. No, what do you mean? I did not forget about you. I'm happy to see you. I'm glad that you could pop in. I'm just talking about my trip to the Philippines and sharing some photos that I posted on Twitter. And some extra ones that I have that I uploaded into a Google Drive. And then we're actually going to open up some Whole Life cards. We're going to do a little bit of hand cam here afterwards. I don't know if we're going to do like a whole 6-hour stream, because I'm still kind of recovering from my jet lag and all that. So we'll see. We're just kind of going with the flow right now. You forgot us all for whatever. What? Huh? You want that as well? Give me. Well, I can not forget about her blossom buds. She would never. And yeah, I was just talking about this. This is omu soba. So it's like a play on omu rice, but instead of like rice and cheese or whatever else being in there, it's like the soba noodles. Oh, and then I think did I take a photo of it? Oh, I didn't. That was tiger sugar afterwards. I also got like this cute little onigiri, spicy salmon onigiri. That came like on this cute little, like, it almost looked like something that you display like a card on, like how I have for my VTuber con. They just like plopped the little onigiri in there, and I ate it. It was really good. Yeah, I'm surprised I ate that whole entire thing, because I feel like usually whenever we go out to eat, I normally like have leftovers, but I devoured that. I guess I was hungry. Like, yeah, and then for that drink, it's called Royal. It's almost like an orange crush, like, you know, if y'all know the crush drinks, the sodas. And whenever we went out, they said not to drink the water, only to drink like bottled water. So whenever we did go out, I did drink quite a lot of soda. Yeah, and then we had tiger sugar. We had a lot of tiger sugar. I didn't realize how tiny their boba balls were, though. I really like it. Yeah, I feel like just whenever we go get boba, like, yeah, you could get like a nice fruity smoothie. Like, I like peaches and strawberries every once in a while, but if I'm gonna get like a milk tea, I need to get like, you know, boba, but also like just the brown sugar all the way. So good. What else did I post? Oh, that's when we went shopping at that wasn't the Mall of Asia. That was one of the SM malls. It was a bigger SM mall. We went to Uniqlo. I got my first stuff at Uniqlo, and Ed loves shopping there. He lives by that. Because they don't have it here in our hometown, and there's really not a whole lot in the US. I think they have some in like Texas and maybe California, but it's all over in the Philippines. So he'll usually have to order it online. But Momo finally got to see what all the hype is around Uniqlo. I guess in a way, it's almost like Ross, maybe. It's like really nice clothes at like an affordable price. And yeah, I got Mofu-san. I got a Mofu-san tee, and that was on sale as well. It's really cute. And oh yeah, I also got like a cute little pastel pink. It's almost like, it's pretty much the same color as this shirt. I got like a, what do you call it? Not like a satchel. It's just like a side bag, just a nice side bag to like a crossbody bag. And it had this white one that he always carried around with him, so I wanted to get a matching pink one. You ate all that? I did. I mean, we had a lot of big days where we did a lot of walking, so I feel like it's something natural. Monster Hunter Wilds beta starts on February 7th, so I remember to download it. Beforehand, it's open beta. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to stream that, but play it offline, yes. Cause if it's like how my Infinity Nikki runs, it runs fine while I play offline, but if we're playing like during streams, it's like basically impossible, unfortunately. Maybe that's something Momo has to do this year. I have to like upgrade my CPU or something. That's another thing I actually did before we had our stream. I did it yesterday. Yeah, I set up my Spout 2. I had it downloaded, but I never actually set it up here in OBS. I bet some of y'all VTubers are just like face palming, like, oh my gosh, oh. Because Spout 2 is like a way that helps like ease the wear on like CPU usage while like running in OBS, because a VTube Studio can take up a lot of that. So to have Spout 2 like in my sources and like utilizing that, it like helps stream run a bit smoother, at least like with VTube Studio. At least I like to think, but I don't know if that'll help with like big beefy games. Yeah, it's like when Momo went to Mexico in Puerto Vallarta, they said, oh, and I think even in the Dominican they said not to drink the water. So yeah, Momo always drink it from the bottle. We always bought like big jugs. No, I really don't eat that much, you guys. I said earlier, if y'all were here, I'm like, we had so many big meals while we were in the Philippines. When we would eat one thing, a few like not long after that, they'd be like, okay, we're gonna eat. Here's some more food, and I'm like, I'm full. I cannot eat so much, even though it's so good. Like Ed can eat a lot. He'll be like, gosh, I'm full, but this is so good, so I'm gonna keep eating. But Momo is like, this is so good, but I'm gonna heat this up for later. I'll just have it later. You're like a cat. Hey, some cats like eat a regular amount of food. I'm not a gluttonous kitty. Well, if you want a recommendation, you know where you'll find me in the shadows of Discord. Okay. Anyhow, oh, and then I got this cookie. It's a long, like, body pillow plush. And it's so nice to cuddle with. And, yeah, I brought it back with me, of course. I was a little worried. But, like I said, we brought back so many suitcases with us there to the Philippines. So, I think... So like I said, Ed and I had a backpack, a suitcase, and then that was it. And then Ed had a backpack, a suitcase, and a small carry-on suitcase. And then his parents gave us like 2 big suitcases to bring back whatever we wanted with it. But to my surprise, we were able to fit everything in there. After we bought everything, like during our trip, I was just buying whatever I wanted, and I'm like, I guess we'll just see what happens when we gotta bring everything back. What I gotta leave and what I gotta just leave with Ed's family to like ask them to bring back with them or something. But yeah, we were able to fit it. The suitcases were big enough and deep enough. And yeah, honestly, that cookie body pillow was a lifesaver because I brought it with me like during our long car road trips and the bus trips, and yeah, because I would always bring like my from Five Below. It's my I actually have it on right now. My Choco Cat. I have a Choco Cat blanket and then a Choco Cat pillow, and they're just really easy to fit into my backpack because they're small, easy to roll up. Oh, Richard! Hello, welcome back. Yeah, hello! Thank you so much for the welcome back. I'm really happy to be here. This is unexpected. Thought you would return next Sunday. Why is that? What's next Sunday? This Saturday, Momo has a really important debut stream. We'll get to that here in a bit. Oh gosh. Hydrate. I actually still don't have a drink up here. Maybe perhaps we'll take a quick intermission now so I can get myself some water. I knew Momo always forgets something before she starts stream. Alright, let me just run downstairs real quick and I'll get a bottle of water. Got you safe. I'm endangered, yo! I was perfectly fine the whole entire time. I had Ed as my bodyguard. But yes, I love my cookie pillow. I got that at Miniso, by the way. And I remember I was begging Ed to let me buy it because he was like, no, we can just buy it somewhere else. There'll be others. But I'm like, no, you do not understand. This is the only cookie body pillow that I've seen. I need it. And of course, we ended up finding it at another Miniso, but I'm glad that I got the cookie that I did. Okay, alright, let's go to the BRB screen. Let me make sure that, I think this, my little timer's paused. and then I'll get something to drink. Something to hydrate with. I'll be right back. I knew it. I knew it so well. Hey, sometimes Momo's good about that. Yeah, I did have a water bottle up here, and then I poured the rest of it into my cat's water dish, and then I just totally spaced out on that. Okay, but the calendar on your channel said, oh, yeah, that was, yeah, I messed up on that. So that thing that I put on there was actually for my debut stream because I was spacing out. Debut stream for something Momo will be talking about here very shortly once we're through this, so. Okay, yeah, let me get a little thing of water. Bottle of water, and I'll be right back, okay? Let's BRB. See, I can probably just take down my countdown. Let me pull up the BRB. Okay, and I'll probably just leave this BGM on. I'll just turn it up a little bit. Okay, just give me like not even 3 minutes. Okay, Momo is back with some water. I just put my blanket on. You know, it is. I think the highest today was like -20. When I say it's cold here, it is cold. Oh, nice catch, Reaper, on the indie. Okay. Oh, I got some really, really hot coffee. Nice. Oh, wait, wrong screen. Oh, it's not. Okay, let me hydrate. I'll do a double hydrate since I didn't do it earlier. Delicious. Let's do a chat hydrate as well, and you'll hydrate too if you have something to drink. No, guys, Titan's here. Titan is always here. I think rarely ever does Titan miss his stream. That moment in the bottom left of the screen is set to grandma level 11. Wait, the bottom left? Oh, and the screen, that that one? Is that the one you're referring to? The one that's doing the, oh shoot, the caramel dancing. Caramel dancing. God. I miss them. That's okay, Faye. Like I said, I really do feel quite sad that, you know, when I first debuted, I did a whole lot of, like, meowing streams because all my shifts were, like, 5 to 10 closing. So it's really easy for me to just stream the meowing up until I had to leave for work, but, I mean, yeah, I don't know if you heard it, but, you know, I quit my job right before I took to the Philippines. So Momo is currently streaming technically full-time, but I think sometime in February, probably, I'm gonna get a new job once I'm finished moving in with Ed. That's the thing, because I'm like, I'm sharing a car with Grandpa Sakurai right now. So, but yeah, we have 2 cars. We have FJ, and then he also has a Porsche. Because Grandma Sakurai convinced him to buy one, so... But he said in the meantime, while I save up for my own car, that I can use his, so... And then Ed has his, of course. There's a lot of things I gotta do. I gotta wait till I'm finished moving, and then I gotta, like, bring the pets over, and I gotta bring my streaming setup over there. There's still a lot of stuff that we gotta do. And then, once everything is in order... finding a job, because I gotta find some way to, you know, fund my VTubing activities. Okay, sorry. Couple more hydrates because I realize how thirsty I am. Gosh, I mean, it's been 2 hours and I haven't hydrated, so I'm a thirsty kitty. Northern time zones, I know. That's what I'm saying. So, like, right meow. It's oh gosh, what is it currently? Hold on. So it's currently 5:17 for me because I'm CST. I keep thinking I'm PST, but that's PST is Vegas. That's, you know, where Momo was living before she moved back to her hometown. So sometimes I think it's PST. My PC for some reason is still in PST time zone though. So like it shows on my clock 3:18. So I just gotta remind myself it's 2 hours ahead. So yeah, that's why, like, especially, like, I guess last year, I was gonna say this year. Last year, when I was working, the times I did, it was like 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. I just found it a lot easier to stream at night. So, like, 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. because I really wanted to push for those 6-hour streams, so we'll see. I mean, when I do get a job, I'm looking into going back into being a paraprofessional. Oh. Nyada nyada. Gosh, in Kakro language, oh no. Oh no, nya. Now I must end all my sentences with nya. Let me see here, nya. Let me catch up a chat. When I go back to, like, working at a school, nya, it'll be on school times, yeah. So, whenever that is, like 8 a.m. to 3 p.m., 2 p.m., or is it like 2 p.m., I think, yeah. Yeah. So, even then I'll probably still have late night streams, but maybe weekends, since I'd be off on the weekends, because there's no school, I could, do meowing streams then, but we shall see, yeah. Can catch up with chat here, hold on, yeah. Alright, who put on the cat video? Don't you know that makes your brain go mush? Yeah. Yeah, I love some good brain rot kitty videos, yeah. I know you had technical difficulties, but we got you through somehow. Yeah, we did, yeah. Force are nice, cars, good choice. Never blame Grandpa for the force, yeah. I suppose. I don't even know. I think when they were trading in a car, they happened to find that, and Grandma Sakurai was just like, get it, Grandpa Sakurai. And they did. Yeah. We just joke around that that's like their Sunday church car, yeah. So they can ride to church and style, yeah. It's, oh, what did it do? Oh, shoot. Yeah. So I'm trying to, like, scroll up and read chat. What? Momo's so bad with military time, yeah. Is that midnight for you, Fate, yeah? Wait, Momo's in the same time zone as me. She's right here. She's on my wall. Someone save me. Yeah. You're not safe. I'm definitely in your walls. I'm already in your computer, yeah. I'm in your phones, your cellular devices, yeah. What, Momo, we know each other for 4 years almost, I just realized. Yeah, really? Yeah. It's really that long, yeah? I mean, we're coming up on my 3-year streamiversary in February, yeah. Which we'll talk about later, yeah. Been to the good place I have, yeah. Well, we're gonna talk more about it here in just a moment, yeah. I think I still have it to the video you posted on Twitter about... Oh, the cat! Yeah. Oh, you mean all the kitties Mama saw in the Philippines? Yeah. Yes, we're definitely gonna be talking about that, yeah. Yes, midnight, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. Hopefully you don't have work very soon or anything, yeah. I can even hear her at this very moment. She must be close, yeah. Yes, I am rapidly approaching your location, yeah. Yeah, my blossom buds are safe from my paws. Yeah. How do you call stats again to see the follow date? Oh, I think it's called follow age, yeah, but I don't even... Let me double check my stream elements, yeah. I don't know if I have that set up, yeah. Oh, what else did I have? I had stream elements and then stream labs, yeah. Let me go to my I don't even know, chat box. Oh, account age. Yeah. I could type in account age. Oh, wait, was created. Oh, wait, that's just... Never mind, yeah. That's like when you first created your account, yeah. Chat stats, yeah. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was showing y'all my... Okay, hold on. I was showing y'all my stream elements. Not that... I don't think there's anything... Even if I did show stuff on there, I think it would be fine. It's just my commands, my chat commands, yeah. I never got rid of it, but I don't know. It was set up a while back. Don't think it's such just security number, PIN number, list of fears, you know, the usual. Oh boy, catch out of the bag, oh no. Follow age, account age. Oh, follow age apparently. Oh wait, did it show up for me? Or cause I remember, I don't even think I set it up and it was already in there unless like, I don't know, one of my mods put it in there. Follow age. Oh, okay, here. Here, try it again. No, cause it was enabled already. Oh. Uh-oh. That's that's not supposed to happen. I guess that's broken. I guess Momo's gonna have to look into that. Sorry. I don't know if... Let me check Streamlabs. Oh gosh. It's been so long since I've touched Streamlabs. I don't really use it anymore. I use Stream Elements now. Oh, thank you so much for the head pads. Arigato. Okay, is there commands on here? Chat box. Okay, yeah, Mama's gonna have to look into that. Sorry. Mama will look into that before next stream. How about that? Yeah, I had actually noticed that it was broken a little bit ago when somebody tried typing it in chat, and then it just didn't really, I guess, occur to me that up until now that, oh, hey, I should probably fix that. Too many commands, what I say. I know, there's so many. Oh, so many. I should, gosh, I already have, I think, like, the maximum amount of, like, what is it? Not dedicated WAM, but, like, the panels, the stream panels for our Twitch channel. 3 years, 6 months, 3 weeks, 6 days, 19... where did you find that? Nani? You know what? It'll be easy peasy once I just look up a simple like YouTube tutorial on like how to set that up in Stream Elements. But again, I'll do that before next stream. Oi. Yeah, I'm sorry. Website. Oh wait, the website that it linked. Yeah, sorry, Titan. The command's not working. I don't know when it stopped working. Probably since, I mean, according to what the command says, it's been shut down. That explains a lot. But I think anyhow, we're ready to continue on with the yapping. I really don't have too many photos, I don't think. Because the thing is that I wanted to make sure that I took like all the photos with my acrylic standee, like especially like from the airports, like going to the Philippines. So then when we're coming back, I didn't have to worry about like taking photos again. Following for 15 years, 13 months, 27 hours. I didn't even know that my channel existed 15 years ago. That's crazy. Nobody can prove otherwise, especially Fate. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe Momo's been here since forever. Since she became a VTuber or something. Oh, like, can you, like, on the website, like, plug in somebody's username? Like, actually? That's too funny. Okay, alright. So, continuing on. So, this photo was taken at the, Pinsall Falls. And what was cool about this spot, I think I took more photos, yeah. You see, in the background, the little waterfall. They would have like little tiny trickling waterfalls. It was like I was back in Yosemite. There's a little welcome sign. See all the helmets. So in the Philippines, there are cars, but honestly, there's more of like the tricycle mopeds. It's like the motorcycles with like the little seats on the side, and like lots of go-karts are like the main means of transportation. Also motorcycles. And there it is. So pretty, right? So we got to sit, so you can kind of see it, like the little cabanas. So they're like boats, but they don't have any motors. They're powered by people. They're like people that worked at Pinsall Falls that got in the water and like would push us over to the waterfall. I don't know if I taken a video. Oh, but just of the waterfall. But yeah, there was a dude that got in the water and just like pushed us over there. I got a nice little video of the waterfall. Yeah, so we would sit in there, and then like in the middle, so they had like seats on the sides, and then in the middle they had like a table, so we ate like our lunch there. This was when we were on our way to Vegan City. So we rented, so this person, we like rented this person to drive a van. So it's like crazy. It's almost like an Uber driver, but they're like your personal Uber driver that's gonna drive you hours and hours away. So it was like a 5-hour trip to get over here, and he also helped us drive, I think, was it, Baguio, I think too. Anyway, so we would like go to these places, and then, like specifically, was it Baguio? I think it was Baguio. We stayed there like one night in this one Airbnb, and I'm like, man, where's this dude gonna sleep? Is he just gonna sleep in the van, or do we give him like a little pillow and a blanket to sleep outside? I'm sure like it was a pretty big Airbnb. I'm sure there's like another mattress in another room or something like that. But Ed and I would always joke, especially like when we went to the S&M mall, we're like, what is this guy doing? Is he just like circling around the mall in his van, or I'm sure he was parked somewhere. But he was a real one, because again, he drove like the whole 5 hours, and with like occasional pit stops, like maybe 2 or 3. Are you not following yourself? I know everything. I don't know. If only there was a way to press the follow button. Okay. Okay, Vegan City. Yeah, so here they had a lot of pretty lights. Oh, it was so hard for me to get a photo here, like, of just, like, the acrylic standee and then the sign. You can see these people in the back here, they were, like, photobombing, but that was the only good picture I got that wasn't blurry. Because there are so many people that would come up here, like, we had our opportunity to take, like, a group photo, but, like, as soon as we left, there was, like, a huge line. This was, like, the spot to take the photo. You see a little Christmas tree? Yeah, the whole time we were there, I mean, yeah, they had their Christmas decorations up, but I feel like even into the new year, a lot of people still leave their Christmas decorations up. Momo, can you visit the website? You created your account 9 years ago. Really? I mean, I did use this account before I started VTubing, but it couldn't have been 9 years ago. If anything, 4. I was streaming like Facecam for 1 year, and then the year after that I started VTubing. So I've really been, even though I say that I'm coming up on my 3rd year streaming, it's really my 4th. But VTubing, I say 3. But heck, maybe, I don't know, maybe I did create this quite some time ago, and then I was like using it for, I don't know, watching streamers. It's kind of crazy. Got your stats. Can I post a link? Yeah, you know what? Actually send it in Discord, because I'll take a look at it later. I don't want to get too sidetracked. Oh, so this is over at the Vegan City Hall. They had this really cute, small, like, makeshift Ferris wheel. There's a little carousel there. There's just so many pretty lights. But yeah, the thing with like these road trips that we would take, we would leave pretty early in the mountain, but we would always get to our destination like late at night. So this happened to us twice. So I think this was, okay, Vegan City and then Baguio. When we had Airbnbs at those places, we would get there very late at night, and we'd be so tired from like just being cooped up in the car and like already walking around at these like little pit stops we would make. And then they're like, okay, let's go walk around and do fun stuff. And we're like, okay. Alright, I'll muster up all the energy I can. But it was still a lot of fun. You know, gotta enjoy the moments during this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity of a trip. And then there's the little video of all the lights, the moving Ferris wheel. Wow. Over where the sign is. Oh yeah, and then all those little stars up in like the trees. I'll see if I'll pause it. They're like stars up in the trees, and I know I only played Infinity Nikki very briefly, but those remind me of Whim Stars. Especially like when you first start playing the game and you're in that one town, and there's like some sort of Whim Star festival going on, and there's like literally those stars up in the trees. That's all I could think about while I was there. Not on Discord anymore. Aww. That's okay, Reaper. I also post, I mean, you've seen, I post on Twitter and Blue Sky and all that. Yeah. Order received and fulfilled, that makes $800. Oof. I do not have that on me, sorry. I can pay you in catnip though. Hey Momo, how many drinks did you have while you were there? Oh. We'll get to that when I talk about the club we went to, Momo's first experience clubbing. But let's see, for like New Year's, cups of the soju and Yakult, maybe 3 or 4. And I'll say this, Momo only gets tipsy. I've never been like drunk before. Momo has quite a high alcohol tolerance, while Ed is like, he can drink one drink and that's it for him. Dude, I'm broke sad. Oh, $5? Oof. Okay, well, if we went from $800 and I said catnip, if we're going down to $5, I can be like, I'll give you some of my kitty kibble. How about that? Okay, a freebie for you, but just this time. Okay, good. Thank you. And she forgets. No, I do not forget anything, although definitely after we went to the club, in the club we all fam. In the club, that was definitely the most tipsiest I've ever been. Like, I feel like I was walking on clouds. Not gonna lie. Oh wait, is that me? Or is that Reaper? 1 year, 7... Oh, that's gotta be Reaper. That's Reaper now, you okay? I say as I read your comment. Gotcha. Okay, here's another pretty photo. And a lot of Christmas decorations. So yeah, in the Philippines, they're really all about Christmas and all about like New Year's. So I'm really glad that I got to go like during their peak time, their most hyped time of the year. Parent got double now because of that. Why? I'll take your cat then. Mama needs that. Looks so beautiful. I know. Meowy Chrysler. You were the star on top? You were there? Yeah, look. Oh, here's a motorcycle. Like I said, they're everywhere. Yeah, there's another pretty photo I took. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think... Okay, we're coming up on the end here. Try to power through these next few things. I think I also posted these kind of out of order because, again, I also have a good chunk of photos to still post. I'll post eventually at some point. This was on our way to... Oh yeah, Baguio. Oh no, this was in Baguio. So this is the Lord's Grotto. So, okay, at this point, Momo unfortunately got sick. Sick as in caught a cold because... So, here's the thing. When Ed gets sick... I think it's when Ed gets... Or no, Ed really doesn't get sick. Okay, let me rephrase that. So, when Momo gets sick and Ed, like, smooches me, he does not get sick. But Momo learned that when she kisses Ed while he's sick, she catches a cold. So unfortunately, for like the second half of our trip to the Philippines, I was like sick. I had a cold. But the thing is that it was allergies for Ed. So I was like, okay, it's just allergies. It's not like he actually has a cold. But I guess his allergies developed into a cold. And then I first, like literally the day after, or no, even the day that it happened, I felt later on, after I smooched him, I started to feel it. I think it started with the headache, and then I was definitely like catching a fever. There was one day specifically that I was like burning up, but thankfully we were back home at that point. And he was still sick. I was like laying in bed. And I had like a really crazy coughing fit right before like I passed out and went to sleep because I took some NyQuil. And he like got me a really cold washcloth and put it on my head, and it was so nice. And it was just bad to the point where like when you lifted up the wet washcloth and it was cold and you feel it where your forehead was and it's warm, that's bad. You definitely have a fever then. But I remember like waking up every once in a while when he would be like checking to see if I was still warm, and he would like feel my cheeks and he would like go and he would just keep sighing like that. He was so sweet because he was just like, oh, she's still burning up. But he said that I was turning red, which I was like, wait, really? Which I usually do not. So like he has the Asian glow when he gets tipsy and drunk. When we drink, like he turns red, but Momo does not. But apparently when I get as sick as I was, I turn red. immune system bad. No, for reals though. Like Momo has a really bad immune system. I swear. Like that was another thing when we got back from the Philippines. Like I think the day after, like as soon as I woke up, I had a lump in my throat, and I was like, okay, well, what the heck is this? And like Ed checked, and he was like, yeah, you have a sore throat, but it was so weird. Like I literally had a lump in my throat. So I was like, I don't even want to chance this. I just like I think maybe like when we were going to 100 Islands, this was like maybe 3-5 days before we were coming back from the Philippines. So I like recovered from my cold after, like right before we came back. So I was able to like thoroughly enjoy the remaining days of the trip without being sick. But of course, as soon as we get back, I get this lump in my throat. Oh my gosh, I was just sick. Why can't I just get over this? So yes, confirm. Momo's immune system is awful. I don't even know. Is it because I don't eat healthy enough? Is it? I don't know. So basically I started like taking a whole bunch of like Dayquil, NyQuil just to really try to avoid getting sick again, because I'm like, gosh, I just want to get back into streaming. And then the jet lag hit, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm definitely just not gonna be streaming until I'm over this. So here we are now. Single club. Okay, I'm gonna flirty. I'm not even flirty. I'm just stating facts about what happened. Y'all need context on how I got sick, right? Mama just said, well, I guess I could have just said I caught a cold, but maybe some kitty would be like, well, how did you get sick, Mama? That's how it happened. So yeah. But I'm better now. Okay. So, like I was saying, at this point, so we were in the car for like 5+ hours, and we got out, and this was like day 1. This was the day after that I was like, oh yeah, I'm starting to feel it. This was the day that it was like full on, okay, we're in it. We're just in it for the long haul. This is when Momo was like at the start of her cold. But when I get a cold, it's bad. It is real bad. I had the worst pounding headache, and like just being in the car. I usually do not get motion sick, but particularly like going up to Baguio, there's a lot of like winding roads, like, and when it takes me back when we were going to our trip in Yosemite, like driving up to like through the mountains to get to the state park. Like when you're swerving and winding like back to back, it really starts to like get to me. So I was also like feeling like not necessarily I was gonna throw up, but definitely like my tummy hurt. And yeah, I definitely had a fever at that point. But when we got there, because again, it was like me, Ed, his mom, his dad, his 2 younger brothers, and then a couple of his cousins, like maybe 3-4 of his cousins, and then like one of his aunts and one of his uncles. It was a lot. It was a really tight packed van. They're like, okay, he wants to get out and walk this, and Ed was like, I'm not going there. I'm not doing it unless you're doing it. And I was like, God, I feel like death right now, but I gotta do it. I gotta do this walk because, you know, when's the next time we're gonna be in the Philippines, right? So I got out and I did it. So this is at the very, very bottom. So I had a cold and weak immune system. It's okay. It's okay. Mama does her best to take care of herself, and Ed was so sweet while I was sick. Another thing I want to touch on while I was sick, there was I think one of the days, I think that day that I got like really sick again, which is weird because like I said, this was like the start when I was really sick, but then I was like getting better, and all of a sudden I got like really sick again that night when like I said, I was like turning red. I had a really high fever. Anytime, like one of the days I think there was like 2 days, 1.5 days that I was like just staying in the bedroom, but they were like chill days that we weren't doing much. They were gonna go over to his inang's house and his grandma's and have like a meal. and like spend time with her. And I was like, you gotta go spend time with her because she's real important to them. Because she helped raise them. Both Ed and his younger brother. His first younger brother? Yeah. Cheerful appearance today. Momo tries her best, okay? I don't know what else to do. I should probably start eating more vegetables. But Ed knows that firsthand that I'm really bad at that. But I was really trying to encourage him to go and spend time, but he really wanted to stay. He's like, I'm not going if you're here. I gotta take care of you, so. By the way, gotta go now because me EP was nice seeing you again. Keep up the streams and no ghosts, man. Okay, babe. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's good seeing you again. Thanks for coming to hang out for a little bit. You take care. Have a good evening. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Take care. See me in the next stream. But yeah, he took really good care of me. Okay, so this is at the bottom. And then you just got... Oh, this was like when I turned around. So there's like... this is like the start of the steps over here. This is looking out onto the street. Showing you some of the buildings and whatnot. And then this is up at the very top. They had this statue and this altar, and you can like bring up there's a spot where you can like take candles. It's not here. I don't know if I got it. Yeah, so there's another photo, but I didn't post it because you can only post so many photos in one Twitter post. But off to, well, if you turn around, it'd be to the left, but from this photo it's to the right. Like over here on this side, there's like a spot where you can like do prayers and I guess make wishes and put a candle down after you light it. But yeah, a very pretty area. And then actually on the other side, there was like a spot where you can sit and just view everything. And then they also had like a chapel as well where people were sitting in. And then this is a photo that we took also while up there. Or that might have been another spot that we walked over to, but basically in the same area. Yes, it was very, very foggy. It was very cold compared to where we were staying at in Tarlac. It was a nice little break from all of the hotness. And then this is over by Mapisi Rock. This is over by the ocean. And then I guess this is just the lookout area, Biak na Bato. So we take a lot of photos by the ocean. Very pretty. Over by the beach. And on the other side of the beach. And I took a little additional video so y'all can see. Oh, I guess I should have been clicking to make this bigger the whole time. I didn't realize I could do that. So yeah, there was a bunch of like little walkways connecting to these lookout points. So you could take photos and just look out at the ocean. Very pretty. So we were there also during the sunset time, which was a really nice time to view it all. And then I guess real fast, these I guess I didn't have too many videos. There's a close-up. But oh yes, at Mapisi Rocks, there was another spot there. When we walked back down, there was a cat. Momo hunted down all of the cats that were there. I befriended so many kitties in the Philippines. And then this one here. I mean, you get the idea, it's a waterfall. Very pretty. Okay. This is one of my favorite shops that I found in the Philippines. So this was in Burnham Park, and here I took photos, but again I didn't get a chance to put it all in the same Twitter post because you can only put I think like 4 photos in each Twitter post. So this park had like oh my gosh, it was like an amusement park plus like a park, and there was just so much stuff there. So there was like this amusement park area where we didn't really go into, but inside they had like a whole bunch of like carnival rides. So anything you can think of. So like oh, they had that one crazy one where you like, it's like a circle, it's almost like a spinning top. So you like sit on the sides and it just basically spins around, and then there are some crazy people that like to like get up and try to like go to the other side, which just seems very not safe. But I've seen quite a bit of it on TikTok because there are like a lot of silly moments where I guess whoever's like maneuvering the mechanics around and like moving it around, it like makes it jiggle, and then it like makes people like slip out of their seats. It's kind of funny to watch. But they had some rides like that, and I'm sure they had like not go-karts, but the bumper cars. So yeah, just think of a carnival and like small rides like that. And like around the outside they also had like a bunch of like fair foods, but of course more catered to like the Filipino foods. And they also had like, we didn't do it, but it's that he did it last time, these, I wish I had a photo of it. I did have a video, but I didn't post it. You like sit in these little carts, and there's just so many people doing it. And it's like you pedal with your feet. And they have like little umbrellas up at the top. And I think some of them were 2-seater, some of them were individual. There were like a whole bunch of different ones that you can rent. It was pretty cool. Like so beautiful, I know, right? So many pretty areas in the Philippines. And then next to those spots, there was also like a whole bunch of stands that sold food and like little toys for kids. Honestly, it like reminded me of like the state fair here in Momo's hometown. And then if you kept walking, there's like a pond there with those classic like the swan boats, you know, that you pedal your feet with. So those were there too. And there were like other ones, like I think I saw a mermaid, like some sort of like Loch Ness monster. Yeah, so Ed said that he also did that with his mom, but when we went, because it was like me, Ed, his 2 younger brothers, and then like I think his 2 cousins or niece and nephews. It's a lot of us. And there were like these stalls past the little pond area of these like little pop-up shops. So there was like this one specifically that was my favorite, but there were also like some other spots that had like cute crocheting stuffs, and of course more food stands, and just like more like just people that are selling their stuff, like local sellers of their wares. But this one caught my eye automatically. Bagyo Cosplay Novelty Shop. And I like the little outside because it's a cat. So this is what I found in there. They had some line boxes. They had some dust mats. They have these cute Sanrio blind boxes. They had, oh my gosh, even when we went to the Mall of Asia, like these specific like character blind boxes, I gotta remember the names, like what's the name of it? It's like a silly little monster dude. They're kind of ugly, but like the little, they can be like little keychains that you put on the side of your bags, but they're also kind of pricey. But they also have like these little figurines. But blind boxes there are really popular. And yeah, the pop-up mart, that's what it was called. I think Pop Mart or Pop-Up Mart. They had one of those in the Mall of Asia, and there was always a line. You had to like wait in a queue to get in there, and I didn't bother to get in there because that wasn't really my thing. Oh yeah, they have Miskies. I think it's called, or Miskies. I'm on those. And then just like some other anime stuff I don't really know about. They have a lot of Genshin there too. Also, League of Legends is pretty big in the Philippines. And then here's all the keychains. They had Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. I think I saw some Zenless Zone Zero in there too. Maybe there's some Withering Waves in there. Lots of Hoyoverse stuff. And, well, they had some Haikyuu. I think they had some journals there. Bookmarks. And then down here, I don't know if I can zoom in. Can y'all tell who that is? It's Karone! Inugami Karone! I got... Oh shoot! the ad sound does. Hold on. Shut up. Oh, it's because it was the end of the playlist. Hold on. Momo has to find the new playlist. False Starbucks. Okay, let me browse Soulless Crossing. Cozy Cafe. How about we do that? Is that alright? There's that, or I think there's Vintage Bakery. I think we've done this one before. About this. Oh, that's just straight up lo-fi playlist. I really dig these like Animal Crossing ones. Plant Cafe. What vibe are we feeling? Ooh, Sanrio Cafe. What? Oh, it's like the Animal Crossing Sanrio DLC stuff. Oh, but it's like Christmas themed. we are past that. I need something with niche vibe. Maybe I can just play through it one more time. That should be fine. We're about to hopefully wrap this up. And you know, I realized that I yap on for quite some time. But there's a lot of stuff to talk about. I'm almost been gone for a while. I know, yes, so many keychains. So there was only, for whole life keychains, there's only Korone and then Rushia. Rushia. Yeah, those are the only two. And then I think like the tag on there just said like VTuber keychain. But yeah, Momo got her paws now. Oh yeah, and then I think I showed it here. Yeah, there she is. So cute. And then, oh, I don't think I got the photo of it in there, but behind, like, oh, at the entrance, I think you might see it. Yeah, right there. That's where I got those plushies. They're like plushie keychains. I mean, come on. That literally looks like a blossom bud, doesn't it? So this is just like a plushie keychain. This is actually like a coin purse, but it can also act as a keychain, I think. But I got that because I knew that I needed like a nice little coin purse. And the only wallet that I had with me that I brought was this like, it's like one of those long wallets. I mean, it fit in my purse somehow, but of course it was like the largest thing I had. But I had a small wallet that I had bought previously at a Ross, but because I was in the middle of moving over to Ed's, I didn't remember where I put it, so I was just like, well, I guess I'll just buy something while we're there. But that pouch ended up being like my little like arcade coins and gachapon coins holder. So it worked out quite nicely, but I'm so happy with those purchases. Those are my blushing buds. It was meant for Momo. Oh, and then we had a 3D Momo model teaser, and y'all will be seeing this model of mine real soon next month for my 3-year debut / stream anniversary. I think that's really... Oh, I did post one other thing of that. Maybe I'll show it later. Capitan! This was near the place we were staying at. Isn't it cute? Lots of cherry blossoms. It's basically like a cafe. So those were the first drinks that I got. That was Ed's, but this is like a caramel crunch or something. That was my favorite drink there. And I also got quesadillas. And then I have it in the photos that I'm going to be sharing after we're done with these ones on Twitter, the ones I didn't post yet. But before we left, we went there. And I got like some sort of other caramel drink. I wanted to try something new since we went back there again. And I also got their pizza, supreme pizza. That's not pizza, it's a quesadilla! Silly. Oh, looks cute. I know. Especially with my acrylic stand. Oh. I don't know who that is. I was at one of the Airbnbs we stayed at. Oh, actually, that's one of the next things I post. I might as well actually just go to that first. This is definitely my favorite Airbnb we stayed at. It had this really cool karaoke machine. The night before, we got drinks out. I really didn't drink too much because I was still sick at that point, but I sung one song and then I realized how hard it was to sing while sick. I sung Moonrise by Twice. Yeah. I guarantee I got you. Man, I need a redemption karaoke match. But we had a lot of fun. They were playing I think the card game BS, and then like whoever lost had to like sing the next song of karaoke. But Ed was really tired at that point, and I eventually got him out there. But when we turned in for the night, I mean, I thought the door was pretty good and the walls were decent with how soundproof it was. It could have been a lot worse, but basically if you went down that hallway next to where this karaoke machine is, I think we're like one door down or something like that. But yeah, there's a TV. We didn't really use that. Nice little hangout area, the windows, lots of fans. And this is just so pretty. The way that they had this whole entire spot set up. Looks like school pizza is the quesadilla, I swear. But yeah, I could see how that would look like a pizza. Exclusively a school pizza too. Yeah, I just love like this cute little flower spot and the chairs. Oh yeah, didn't you see Momo's little acrylic standee around? It's like a little Easter egg. You can see out to the beach! One thing I regret is that we were not able to go out to the beach because, I don't know, we were just so busy. We were caught up in everything that we were doing. Give them Yan and after. Okay, yes, this spot, this is where the vibes were. This was Momo's favorite spot. I wish we had more time there. The plants and the nice cozy spots. The next photo should be looking out. It should be a video of the beach. And yeah, and then the open windows, big open windows. And there's the beach with the ocean. So peaceful. And then the car was about to pass. I was like trying to get a good shot without there being any traffic. It really wasn't that busy there. Okay, so one more thing with the spot. One more thing, and we're getting really close to an end of these posts. So, at this spot specifically that we stayed at, so, what is it? I'm even trying to blank on what we were doing. I think this is when we went out to one of the SM malls. It's all kind of blurring together, but basically we would do stuff and then later on at night we would go out to eat somewhere. So from here we went down this road that way, and then we were between Korean, I don't know if it's Korean barbecue, and then the other spot was like seafood, and we all collectively agreed that we wanted to do seafood. And y'all will see in the next post, we ended up getting Korean barbecue the next day. But after we were done eating seafood, I think, what was it? I think it was one of Ed's brothers, his older, well, older brothers, his oldest younger brother and his niece, and I think his 2 other nephews or cousins. I don't know. They're nephews or cousins. I can't remember. They left early to go to 7-Eleven, which they have a lot of those there too, by the way. And then, so it was just me, Ed, his youngest brother, and then one of his, we'll just say it's his cousin. And we were walking back to the Airbnb after we got the keys for the place. And of course, Momo being Momo, running into cats. Or I was like, oh, I gotta find myself a cat. Because I was surprised we didn't see any cats at this seafood restaurant. I started looking under like the mopeds to see if there were any hiding under there, and of course I found one, but it was like over like behind the restaurant, and I'm like, I shouldn't go back there, so I kept walking. And then there was another one that kind of like so we were like walking on the sidewalk, and then it turned off into an alleyway. Of course it's dark, there's no lights, but me being the cat lover that I am, I kept following it, and Ed was like, sweetie, no, get over here, you shouldn't go back there. I think it like went under, there was like a bunch of like motorcycles and mopeds parked back there, and I went over, I kept following, it was a cute calico kitty, and she turned around and meowed at me. I was like, aw. And then of course as soon as that happened, I saw like 3-4 dogs off in the distance, and they started barking at me, and one of them like howled really loud, woo, and then that just sent me running out of there, and because I just thought that they were gonna chase us, and who knows, I didn't look back, but I felt really bad because I didn't grab Ed. He gave me so much crap for that afterwards, because I did not grab him. I did not grab his paw to escape out of there with me, but he understood. I was like, ooh. He had told me to be cautious of the dogs, so there's like a lot of dogs and cats, like strays, that are running around, and he's like, don't touch them, you don't know if they, might be bad. And he told me that they're like packs of dogs that like band together, and you gotta watch out for them because they might attack. And that just, my spray bottle. Oh, because I was bad. Shouldn't have followed the cat. I know, but I just could not resist, okay? What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's just possibilities of being attacked by dogs, and it just clicked in me that like, oh no, time to start running. my kitty senses kicked in. Could have helped the cat, I know. I'm following strange cats, but there's so many around. I get so excited anytime I see them. I was just drawn towards them, okay? Okay, this was at 100 Islands. This was before we hopped on the boat. There's like this really beautiful memorial image right there. And this was when we first arrived. They have these statues. You can see the boats that run. Fit us all in there. And then, oh gosh, these are hard to walk on. They're like constantly moving from the waves. Oh, and this is where the ice cream yummy guys were walking around trying to sell us ice cream. And this was over, I think it was on one of the bonsai. It's like a bonsai garden island. It's really pretty. Ed and I got in the hearts and took photos there too. Oh, and then right behind there, there's like a cage. Well, not really a cage, but like a fence where you can like do the lock carts. I thought maybe somebody was going to be selling locks up there, but I didn't know that was there. If I would have known beforehand, I would have tried to like get a lock so that like Ed and I could engrave our names, our initials into there. Oh, sorry, that's not the most appealing noise, but This is actually going back because you can see like the statue over there in the background. This was us going back to the start, the beginning. back to where the welcome sign was. It was very pretty. It definitely got splashed a lot. Oh yes, gosh, I'm gonna have to share it with y'all another time, but oh shoot, sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna turn back on. It's just the sound of the motorboat. Bert, we did some snorkeling there. It was really fun. We got to see a bunch of cool fish, and our little tour guide driving the boat got us some bread that he threw into the water so it would attract the fish. And we also did cave diving, where there was a lot of bats in the cave. But it was really cool because we gotta leap off into the water. It really wasn't that high, but it's definitely like when you jump, you could like feel your stomach go up. So it did feel quite high, but as some kitty that used to be on a swim team and has dived off of diving boards, that wasn't very high. But for them, definitely it was. Okay, back to this kitty. So she was probably the highlight of my whole entire trip. Oh, thank you so much. Let's see, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Minnie THS? Or shall I just call you by Minnie? Arigato for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the cafe, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm Momoko Sakura. It's a pleasure to meet ya. I'm the cat cafe called Positively Perfection Pastry. So if you'd like, please do take a seat and enjoy the stream. It's my first stream of the new year, and yeah, we're just yapping about my vacation because I've been gone in the Philippines. Hi there, Rix. Okay, yeah, I'll just call you Minnie then. Keon is cute. You mean Cat is cute? That's funny because Keon is an anime. But yeah, she was the sweetest. So this was at the souvenir shops. So that was again over at 100 Islands. So where that welcome sign is, it's like to the left, which is like where the parking lot is. And then if you kept going to the left, there's like a whole bunch of souvenir shops. And she was just minding her own business, and I think we were like waiting for the others to they went to some sort of like bathrooms that had showers, because this is like after we had just gotten done snorkeling and jumping, cave diving, I guess if you want to say. And yeah, I found her there, and she was just the cutest thing. This was probably the only kitten. I probably saw like maybe 2 other kittens, but this is the one that I like actually got to interact with the most. Talking about the anime. Oh, the cat is kawaii. Yeah, I like Keihan. I have like 2 of the first mangas. But yeah, I even posed my acrylic standing next to her. She was so precious. Look at these cute photos. Ooh. Mama took some really good photos of her. Came out really nice. So yeah, we were waiting on them for quite some time to finish showering. Probably like half an hour. But during that time, we were like doing our souvenir shopping. And then also, I gotta pass time by playing with this little cutie. And you'll see what I did. I took a photo or video. That's Ed's foot, by the way. So what I did is I got like this little plant, and I was using it as a cat toy. And then I like put it over by Ed's foot, and she was really sweet. She was like my girls when they play. They don't really use their claws too much. Especially when they're playing with me, because they know they do not want to injure me. So, but she definitely was just a little bit. I guess in that moment, she was in full Kato mode. She accidentally well, I mean, I was trying to target Ed. I thought it would be funny because I already do that stuff when I'm playing with the girls here at home, Kilala and Mitzi. Because he was minding his own business. Actually, I think he was recording me too. She's so cute. I miss her so much. And anytime that I would find a cat, his parents would say, hey, yeah, let's bring him back to the house. I'm like, can we please? And they meant it. But Ed was always like, no, we can't do that. We gotta leave her there. But a lot of the kitties, honestly, like all the cats that I saw were like never underfed. They were clearly obviously getting fed by some nice like shop people, or I mean they were doing pretty good with hunting. So I wasn't worried. She seemed to do quite well there. I mean, she probably has a family there too. But gosh, I wanted to take her. I want to scoop her up and take her home with me so bad. Anyways, this is a Korean barbecue spot that we ate at. This was when we went to the Mall of Asia at Jinju. And yeah, this was definitely another day. At this point, I knew that I wasn't really hungry, so I was just kind of like on my phone scrolling on social media. And whenever Ed would like cook up some of the meat and like put it in my face, I would eat it. But yeah, very good spot. Very good, very good. Oh, and then Happy Lemon. This is also at the Mall of Asia. Ed said that he didn't know because he had went to the Mall of Asia last time. He was in the Philippines as well. He didn't see this, but it also seemed like there were quite a few shops that were still being worked on, that were working on opening while we went there. And the last time I went to a Happy Lemon was in Vegas. And that was the very first time that I've seen a Happy Lemon. And I love it so much because they have these boba waffles. And I guess we accidentally forgot to request to put the boba balls in there. But it was still good regardless. So it was just like the waffle, just like breaded, like a regular waffle. And then we got this really awesome like cream puff. It's called cream puff like sauce. And you just like dip it in there. The consistency is almost like whipped cream almost. And yeah, that's how you eat it. And then of course I also got my brown sugar milk tea boba. Yeah, we just stayed outside. And then right next to here where we ate, there was like this cute restaurant that was like only serving desserts, I think. And maybe next time Ed and I will go there. Yes, boba waffles! They're all so good. Sakura, you're so safe for helping the kitten. Yeah! Anytime I saw a cat toe, I was drawn to them like a magnet. And this is in the same spot where we went outside to eat. They have like this really cool Ferris wheel and looks like some other like fair rides over that way. But we didn't go over there. You see the ocean, and then there was like a whole bunch of like random things of land. Ed said that they were making islands, but I'm like, no, no. They cannot be doing that. And a whole bunch of boats, I don't know, look like little construction sites. Working on stuff. Oh, okay. This is at Genki Sushi. So this is also at the Mall of Asia. I really wanted to get sushi at that point. I'm like, man, I miss Kura. It'd be cool if we could go to a revolving sushi bar. So this was here, but it was really pricey, but it was really fun. I think it was a good experience. So these are just some of the sushi platters I got. So it basically works the same as Kura. Although with them, they didn't have sushi like actively like rolling around on a carousel. You had to like order it on the screen and then they would send it out to you. And unfortunately, I don't think I got a video of that. Maybe I have one on Snapchat that I can share later if y'all are really curious. But yeah, and it comes out on like a little Subway. Oh, there's my sushi wrap, my spicy salmon sushi wrap. And then that's how many plates we ate at our table. So it was like me and his second youngest but oldest brother. And then his cousin. Yeah, so there's 4 of us at a table. And then you can see, I love so silly how their mascot, their logo is like an angry face, but it's Genki sushi, so it should be happy sushi. Okay, and then another thing. So here on the screen when you ordered stuff, when you ordered a certain amount of plates, you know, like how Kura Sushi has a gacha machine, so like after you eat 15 plates you get like a prize that comes out of the gashapon ball machine. It's usually like keychains or lanyards, buttons, pins, stuff like that. Here they had these it's almost like a lottery, like a slot machine. So you'd spin it and you could see like what sort of like sushi you could get for free. Every single time it was, okay, it wasn't this one, but it was like a tamago. I think that's how you say it, tamago sushi. It's like with the egg on top. And I've never eaten that because it does not look appetizing to me at all. Maybe I should try it at least once, you know. But that, and then they also brought out these like mango sushis, I think, as well. But every single time, I think we got to roll like 3 times with the amount of plates that we had. Every single time, tamago sushi, tamago sushi, tamago sushi, and there's like 3 of these per plate, I think, or 1 or 2 or 3. And I'm like, they've got to be like rigging this because they're desperate to get rid of their tamago stock or something. I know, it was insane. And I didn't even try the mango one. I'm like, that doesn't really look appetizing. I think it was called the dragon roll, but I was mistaking it for tiger roll that I usually get at Kura, and I'm like, that looks nothing like it, but apparently it's dragon. Okay, about to wrap up my post. So this is when we were going back home from the Philippines. So this is when we're back in Taiwan. This is when Momo got to indulge in her souvenir shopping, finally, in Taipei. I did not know this, but they had a Sanrio shop! And y'all best know that Momo, of course, got some souvenirs. And again, I didn't get a chance to take a photo of those either because they slept it in a bag and I didn't take it out because we just tossed it in Ed's carry-on suitcase right away. But I think I got like if I remember, I got like a cute cherry blossom Hello Kitty pen, and I also got like a tote bag, or not a tote bag, it's like one of those reusable bags that you can take with you to like the grocery store or something. And then I want to say I got one more thing that I'm drawing a blank on. I'll make sure to take a photo of it later though. Once Ed's back from work and we go back to the apartment and I actually start unpacking more of my stuff. But yeah, isn't it so cute? They had like ice creams here and some plushie keychains. Had a bunch of like bags and bento boxes, some neck pillows, some like jewelry and watches, necklaces, rings, and keychains, of course. Bags, backpacks. Everything and everything you can think of, really. They had suitcases, too. Okay, so this was next to the Sanrio shop. So from here, if you go to the right, there's like this cute little resting area and like play place for the kids. And I'm like, I have to take photos over here with my acrylic standee. So here's this cute little bus stop sign with cinnamon roll and Hello Kitty. Okay, so this is what like my little reusable plastic bag looks like. I think there's like 2 sides on it, or there might be 2 in there, but this is like the general design. It has like their like travel outfits on there. Really cute. Hello Kitty, Pom Pom Purin. You got cinnamon roll, Karopi, and Bats Mario. I think that's how you say his name. And then, just to be silly, like Momo was actually sitting there, I put my acrylic standee on there as well. Okay. And for here, This is okay. This is over in the play place. And look at that. Momo like perfectly got the airplane. I didn't even notice that until afterwards. I did not see this until I was like re-looking over my photos. But yeah, airplane plan in the background, really cool, very pug. But I thought this is super adorable. Hello Kitty in her, I guess her playing gear, like she's ready to go fly plane. So I put my little acrylic standee there as well. Okay, but this is like over by the play place, and well, it's actually inside. And so if you like backed up, there's like this little Polaroid-esque thing for like kids to climb through with like the Hello Kitty ears. And then Ed told me like after I was taking the photo, he's like, "Sweetie, look, you didn't take off your shoes." There's a sign saying to take off your shoes. So I was like, oh shoot, well I was just coming in here to take a photo real fast. I'm not gonna, you know, play around in here. They also had like this like big screen that had like, it looked like Sanrio games on there. It was like touch screen, but I didn't play around with that. Okay, I think this is actually the last photo before I'm like, hey, I'm back in America! America, yeah! Not this one. This one. Yeah, so on the way back, we had... Oh wait, that reminds me, I didn't look through all the photos in, one of the posts. Because there's a Hello Kitty plane that I took a photo of when we first landed in Taipei. But going back, we got these really cute Hello Kitty Sanrio themed boarding passes. We got like 4 of them for like all of our flights back. And then bag tags! Okay, so let me see which... Oh, I'm going too far. My bad. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is! The Sanrio Eva Air airplane. So this is what we flew out on and flew in on, but not this one specifically. Just the airline. But yeah, they had that there. So they have Kuromi, Hello Kitty, and My Melody. And then on the other side, it was also more Kuromi, My Melody, and Hello Kitty. And then on the plane, I gotta take photos of these too. They had like, you know, like if you've flown on a plane before, they have like the back headrests where they have like, it's almost like little napkins, I guess. They had one that was like Sanrio themed. Everything on the plane was Sanrio themed basically. I'm sure on there they probably had more, but on our plane we just lucked out that they were also using some of the stuff from the Sanrio plane on ours. So they had those and I kept them. I was just like, I gotta keep everything just for the memories, you know. And the silverware, so it was pink, and then like at the very like ends of like the spoons, the forks, the knives, they had like the character heads. I think it was probably like Hello Kitty, My Melody, and Kuromi. This is like the... I'm surprised they didn't like toss a cinema roll on there, at least not that I see. Because cinema roll is like the most popular Sanrio character, at least in Japan from what I remember. Like for the past 5 years or something. But yeah. Oh, they also the placemats for the food, because we got free food. They fed us like breakfast and dinner. So they would like feed us as soon as we started flying out, and then like when it was meowing, they would feed us breakfast at whatever point. The little placemats for the trays was also Sanrio themed with like pink. It was like white background with like pink character detailing. Okay, y'all, I think that's pretty much all of my posts for the Philippines on there. But then I have some stuff here that I threw into this Google Drive. I'll be really fast with it though. So this is at the Mall of Asia. They had this big ball on the outside of it. So, and we were staying at a hotel this was easy to walk to, which was really nice. So we spent like 2 days there. So from the hotel to walk over here and like walk across is probably like 10 minutes at the most, if that. And then at night when it was dark, I didn't realize, but this turns on and it's like its own like little LED screen, so it like shows stuff on there. Almost like it's the Las Vegas Sphere. Oh yeah, and then there you go, there's some cars, but then there's like these little mopeds. They have that plane? Yeah! It was the Sanrio plane. But I think that one specifically goes to Japan. The ball from Sharknado? Yeah, it really is. Okay, y'all, this was Momo's favorite spot to go to in the Mall of Asia. The Bandai Gashapon Shop. Momo went here both days. So yeah, oh, I don't know what that was. It was probably a video I think I took, but yeah, y'all see all those gachapon machines? There's so many. Some of them are repeats, but there's a lot of good ones. So they would cost anywhere from like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tokens, but the most that I saw was like the Gundams that you like build together, but those were all sold out. Those were like 15 tokens. That's crazy. Let's see, what is this? Not sure if it's gonna load. I want to say this is probably just me like doing a little spin around in the Gashapon store. Just really thinking on that. Oh, hello? Okay, I guess we just have a black empty screen of Abyss. That's fine. We love the void. Okay, so here's just more of inside. They got these really cool LED lights, and you can see some more of the Gashapon machines. They had this little figurine display case that showcased some of the Gashapons that you could do there. And here, Momo Land Hello Live! Yeah, so Momo didn't see too much VTuber stuff or like people repping VTuber merch. Besides this one person that I saw, there was a whole bunch of like crane games like all across the Mall of Asia. And I saw somebody with a little, I think it was like a round Okayu plushie, like a beanie plushie keychain. I really wanted to say that, oh, I like your Okayu plush, but I was too shy. But yes, so Momo of course tried her paw at this. I love Coyote so much, so Momo really hoped to get Coyote. I don't know if it shows right after, but eventually somewhere in here I do show what I got. I got Botan and second try Coyote. I knew it was her as soon as I spun that, and then it dropped pink. So I think here it actually shows this one. Oh yeah, it was 5 tokens. And basically when you go in there, you just give them some money and then they give you tokens that she can use. Yeah, so cute. Coyote was the main one I wanted, so as soon as I got her the second try, I was like, okay, I'm done. They also had this Love Live, oh gosh, what is it? The Niji Saki, something like that. I kind of stopped after Love Live Sunshine, I won't lie. So I kind of fell off on like the app game too. I'm so sad it's gone though. And also the anime. I don't even think I ever finished watching the second season of Sunshine because I was just so sad it's ending. Especially the Aqua group stopped performing. They kind of like low-key retired, I think, from what I remember. Or they stopped having like live performances. Maybe they'll come back every once in a while. But I I was debating on doing this one, but I just took a photo of it because I knew I had some besties that really like Love Live. And I really like her character. I do not know her name, but I know that her like personality is like being very eepy. And I think like her color is kind of like a pastel purple, especially like this set outfit for her. I think these were like all from their like own individual like solo songs. I also really like her too, the one with the digital face. She's like a cat girl. I don't know who that is, but she's pink, and you already know Momo's biased towards pink characters. They had it in there, yeah. Lots of gashapon balls. Y'all can just see the sheer amount of like all these that they had. They had this slime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime one. But a good portion of the ones that I did want to do, they were sold out. So like this one I wanted to do for Ed because he likes that show. And we started watching it recently. Gotta get back into it, but yeah, they were sold out on that one. But of course they also just have like some random things. Like y'all will see if there's a photo that I took on the backside. Just like, I don't know, just like, maybe that's from something, but just like duck keychains, because I guess why not? I think those are like Bochi the Rock, almost like Tamagotchis. Probably some sort of idol anime. I also took these photos because I was curious to see if any nyan like knows what these are. You're saying you just got reincarnated as a slime? Yo, that's the anime name, silly. It's a really good one. Oh yeah, yes, we did go there. Yeah. So these are all the photos I've been sharing with y'all are photos I took in the Philippines. So that's what I did during my time. I wanted to show y'all what Momo got up to while she was gone out of the cafe. Yeah, I hear Slime gets a lot of praise. So I was glad to start watching it with him. He's like already on the latest season, but since I never watched it, he's been starting from the first couple of episodes with me. I think that's Korean Shin-chan, or it might be that one Detective Conan. I think those... I don't even know what those are. I thought those were like grenades for a second. Some Pokemon. Oh, they have Puyo Puyo! I know some of y'all like Puyo Puyo Tetris. I think... Oh no, that one actually could have gone. I actually debated on getting that. Was it like pancake stuff? Oshinoko. Honestly, I guess that was still available. When they would get sold out, there's like a little tab that goes under. Oh, like y'all can kind of see it over there. Where you would put in the coins, it covers it up because it's sold out, so nobody will accidentally put coins in there. Yeah, Puyo Puyo! Yeah, they do! I think they were probably like little keychains. Honestly, a lot of these are like either keychains, minifigures, buttons. I like this Oshinoko one, I think is a watch. Like, what is this? Like, they have like some sort of like bottle. It's like maybe little tiny figures based on whatever sort of moisturizing shampoo conditioner bottles those are. They have some pretty wacky things. Oh, here there's like... Oh yeah, they have like little tote bags too. More keychains. I don't even know what that is. Like chip bags? Gosh. I don't know, like cute little cutesy Gorly Pop appliances and as keychains. I think this is like little sitting dudes. Sanrio keychains. That one was really cute, but look, that was already sold out. Puyo Puyo, little fishy. Puyo! There was a lot of... I realized how popular, like, Cran Shin-chan was while we were there. There was a lot of, like, merch of that, too. Mama's never watched it, but I remember that, like, being a show that would come up on it. I think it was Adult Swim at night. And Mama would watch it occasionally when Mama Sakurai wasn't looking. It's funny because whenever Grandpa Sakurai would watch me, Mama Sakurai would tell Grandpa Sakurai, do not let Momo watch those naughty late night cartoons, and then he'd just let me watch them. Oh. Let's see what else they have. They had quite a few Tamagotchi things too, but of course, like all the ones I wanted were sold out. They had like this like little mini camping gear stuff. Oh, they also had like Sergeant Frog. I don't know if y'all remember Sergeant Frog because that was like an early 2000s anime, but Bees and I watched that, and I also mainly watched it because Todd Haberkorn, the English voice of the main character, the main frog. Okay, and then yeah, that's at the front of the store, so I still gotta post this to Twitter, and I gotta post it because that was like literally my favorite spot to be at in the Mall of Asia. Okay, and this was also another shop. This had like mainly like blind boxes, but they had this out there. I was like, oh, what the heck is this? So they had like these smaller figures. They also had, oh my gosh, they had these really cool Evolutions blind boxes, but I'm like, I just want Sylveon, and if I don't get Sylveon, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed, so I just didn't get it. But they also kind of pricey for like just the one figure, but I think they're kind of big and good quality, so it'd be worth it. Went to Japan? No, this is the Philippines, silly. If Momo went to Japan, Momo would never return. No, I would. I gotta take care of the café and you blossom buds. But yeah, if y'all can see the price here, 8,499. If we convert that into Filipino monies, let me see. Pesos. Pesos and USD. Let's see how much that costs. So that is like a beak figure. That is like probably like a life-size Sylveon figure for your home. That is $414.58 in US dollars. This Sylveon. So y'all can see our legs there when I took the photo. So if you like walk up to it, that's probably like, that box is probably like crotch height. Just to like get an idea of how tall and how big that box is. And it was funny because when Ed's mom came over later, when we came back to the store because she wanted to check it out, I was like, Ed won't let me buy this, or Ed won't buy this for me. And he's like, why? She was like, why not? Get it for her. And he's like, I won't even be able to pack this in the suitcase. This is like bigger than the suitcase. And even then, if we try to like ship it home, not only would that probably cost a whole lot of money on top of that, it's just it'll probably break on the way, you know. It's probably quite fragile. Look like Japan, impressive. Yeah, right? I mean, Bandai is a company based in Japan. It just happens to be in the Mall of Asia. Sylveon, SVM, Mew, my favorite ones. Yeah. Speaking of which, I didn't take a photo there, but also in this mall, there was, like, in the very middle, there was, I don't even know, maybe if I look back at my Snapchat, I can see what sort of, like, shop it was, but it had stuff that featured Pokemon, Beyblade, some other sort of, like, knockoff Lego thing, I don't know, just kind of, like, kids stuff almost. It was almost like a Legoland, but like with Pokemon, Beyblade, and then whatever that Lego brand is. I don't even remember. But yeah, Momo bought they had like these small little Pokemon figures there, and they said if you bought, let me see, I got Galarian Ponyta and Eevee. They didn't have Sylveon, so I just settled with Eevee. And then I got Etta Snorlax because that's his favorite Pokemon. And then his mom loves Pikachu, so we got Pikachu. I think they said if we bought those four, we get, it was either a Master Ball, but it was kind of clear at the top. I guess it's just to like stick your little Pokemon figures in. You can get a Master Ball or a Mew figure, and I settled on the Mew figure because it's pink. I like Mew. Yeah, so they had like the actual Beyblades, like the little small arenas where you like toss your Beyblades in, and then like the Beyblades themselves. It's pretty cool. Okay, Okay, so this is I think it was called the French Bakery. This is where we went and had I think at this point we had breakfast there. So this was my nice little I think it was a mocha frappe or something like that. So yes, Momo's meow and coffee. And then my crepe! It came with ice cream on top. Very, very yummy. So what with you? Oh, I thought you were gonna say so y'all could enjoy the food, but yes, that too. Yeah, there's some kiddos over there playing with the Beyblades. It's fun to watch. Yeah, Momo finally got her crepes though. Momo loves her crepes. Okay, so this is when we're getting into the club, when Momo went to the club for the first time. So this is over by Mega World Uptown Mall. And I think I have the video, but it doesn't look like the videos are working. Where at this water fountain, there's like fireballs that also like shoot up, which I was not expecting. We were just kind of standing there like waiting for the club to open at midnight. And thankfully, where we were staying at the hotel near the Mall of Asia, his brother made it sound like it was an hour away, but it was really only like 15-20 minutes if that. So I was really thankful about that because this was after we were done walking around the Mall of Asia. So of course Ed and I were tired, but gosh, seeing his second, how should I say it, his it's his brother, but his oldest youngest brother. Seeing how he was just like raring to go, like partying after such a big eventful day filled with walking and doing stuff already, like to have the energy to do that at night. Granted, we did go back to the hotel and like rest for maybe an hour of that before we went. Just seeing how much energy he had made me feel so old. And I'm only like 3 years older than him. In cat years, of course. Momo's eternal. Momo's eternal. Grapes are wonderful. I love making them. Give out all kinds of filling inside. Oh, strawberry jam. Yeah, for that one, it was like a Nutella crepe. So it was like strawberry. Oh, not strawberry. I think maybe. No, it was. I think it was just Nutella and banana. I don't know if that one had. Maybe it did have strawberries. Why is Mitzi? I think Mitzi's got the zoomies again. Sit down. She's like trying to get my attention. I don't think I shut the door. Let me go double check. One sec. What's your problem, crazy? Yeah, the door's open. I thought maybe she was like trying to tell me, Mother, please let me escape. I would like to not be confined any longer. Yes, Momoka is eternal. I live forever. Also, squeaky chair, squeaky chair. Sorry about that. Just had to double check, make sure that my child is okay. Okay. What was I saying? I was kind of talking about. Oh yeah, that I felt old. Basically. Oh yeah, no, we're talking about crepes too. But yeah, Mama loves their crepes. If she could pick a favorite breakfast item, I love pancakes, I love waffles, but crepes are probably my #1 favorite. Oh, looks like this video might work. Wait, what the heck? This video works. Yeah, look at that. It's like on the strip at the Bellagio, but I was telling you, this is way cooler because there's pyrotechnics in it. But at the Bellagio, I guess it is kind of cool with like how big it is and how much, like, I guess more water is worked into it. But I was like, man, they got fire with the water. That's crazy. Crazy cool. Okay, so okay, so these are the other kittens that Momo saw after that one calico kitten. So there were like 2 siblings there, and this was like, so after we were where we were standing here, we like turned around because we walked from the side there, and then we turned around, and then we were walking down another hallway. Look at this cute Daniel. We were gonna start heading back to the club because it was starting to open, and then of course we came across these kitties. I gasped so loud because they were just like, I think one of the cats was like eating, because somebody was kind enough to like put, it was like, I don't even know what it was, like it was like fish, sardines, or some sort of like mixture of fish stuff into like a little, it's like one of those like, it's like the white cardboard, plastic, or not plastic, it was cardboard. It's like white with like the red little cross marks on it, like that pattern, like where maybe you would like stick some fries in there, or nuggies, like if you're at like, I don't know, a fair, or I guess maybe a restaurant. So basically somebody had like set out some food for them and they were eating that. Well, one of them was eating, and then this other one was laying in the planter next to it. It was so cute. This one was definitely a little bit more cautious, and then the other one just kinda didn't want to be touched at all. So these 2 were definitely a little bit more like aware of their surroundings, like, oh no, I don't know if you can trust humans. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess maybe not, I was remembering wrong, but basically yeah, it looks like that. There are some with the design I was describing, but I guess it just looked like that. And it got a little blurry because he was moving, but yeah, we got orange catos! Creamy kitty. And then, I don't know if I got a photo, or excuse me, a video. Perhaps I'll, I think I have to take it from Ed. I think I might have also taken one. Again, a lot of these extra photos that I did not get a chance to post on Twitter, I'm gonna share them later once I start running out of content to post. But, okay, so basically I did the same exact thing that I did with the little calico kitten. I just took off a piece of that plant and I started moving it around like it's a cat toy. And then this orange one jumped up after it was done eating, and then this one that was already in the potted plant started playing. And that was so silly. Look at them. It's like they're holding paws. Ah! Ken and bushes. Oh, hello! Hello there, Momoka. How are you there? I'm doing well. Hope your day is going well there, Momoka. Arigato! Thank you so much for stopping in. Oh, thank you for redeeming my fishy toy. My favorite fishy toys. Yes, I've been doing well. Thank you for asking. I've been having my comeback stream after my trip to the Philippines. That's what we're going over here with the photos. We're actually just wrapping up here. And then we're going to move on to my little special announcement. And I don't know if we're going to game tonight. I think tonight is just going to be kind of like a yapping stream. And then, we're going to open up card packs here. Whole life card packs. I didn't realize 4 hours already went by. That's crazy. I mean, I was about to say, might as well go for the 6 hours at this point then. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Fields of Mystery afterwards. Yeah, I mean, it's been like 2.5, almost 3 weeks that I was gone, so there's quite a bit to catch up on. Come from Annie Live just in case someone thought you were a bot. Oh, I gotcha. Well, thanks for coming over. I will appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't streamed on Annie Live for quite some time. I really want to get back on there, but I momentarily paused my streams on there because I mean, I really just had my debut on there and then I stopped because my model on there, they have to fix like my eye tracking because only like one of my eyes when I look around it moves, so it looks a little silly. So whenever they get around to fixing that, I'll go back to streaming on Annie Live. But actually, one of the announcements that I was going to bring up was, we're gonna get to that after this, but I am actually debuting on Irium, another VTuber streaming app. Actually this Saturday, which is what some of y'all, if you check my stream schedule here on Twitch, I scheduled it for Saturday for this comeback stream, but I was like, oh shoot, I meant to schedule it for today. My mind's just been all over the place with catching up on stuff since I've been gone. I'm doing a lot of catch up. The app is also going on hiatus at the end of this month. Yes, I heard about that. I'm in one of the Discord servers. Some of them, like the livers, set it up for like when the app does shut down for a little bit, for just keeping in touch with everyone. It's really nice. But I hope you have been enjoying the Annie Live app and all of the other VTubers on there. I appreciate you coming over and checking out my stream. I think you're definitely one of the first viewers from over there that have come over to watch my Twitch stream. So thank you. Oh, I did get a video. Okay. Just a little video. But it was so silly, like, after we left, when we had to leave and walk away, all I saw them doing, because I had to put down my makeshift plant toy, obviously, they were just playing with it, and they were, like, tearing it to shreds, and I'm like, this is probably, well, maybe not the only time that they're ever gonna have anybody playing with them, but anytime I came across any cat in the Philippines, that's all I could think about was, these kitties, like, a lot of people, because they're just, all these dogs and cats are all over the place. There's a lot of strays, and, you know, who knows, the next time they're gonna, like, get a nice interaction with a good human. Because the majority of the time, people just walk past them. But for Momo, it's like a gold mine. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so many catos. Yes. So many kitties that the cat distribution system is bringing out to Momo. Okay, alright, so now we get to the club when we actually get in. I think I have a video of that I took of like us entering. Oh, I just remembered. So before we entered, they said, oh, hey, so you can get a table if you want. And I was like, oh, that'll be nice, because it sounds like, again, this is my first time in the club, so we were just kind of following Ed's brother's clubbing intuition, because he's the one that does it like every weekend while he's not working. And he was like, yeah, if we don't get a table, we're just gonna kind of like be freeballing it, just like standing around. And I was like, oh, at a table we get to sit down, so that's nice. This table, mind you, I said that Sylveon figure, that big figure, that was 8,000, okay? And we translated that to, okay, that was 8,000 pesos, and we translated it to 400 some, like a little over $400 in USD, right? This table, 10,000 pesos. 10,000 pesos. So that's like 600 US dollars, around that maybe. Ed, because this was like, oh, his brother's birthday, I think, was like a day or two after we left, so he wanted to like get him early Christmas birthday presents. He got him like a what? Oh, he got him like shoes, because his brother's willing to like Nike shoes. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's a good birthday gift. But I guess the gift giving didn't stop there. It's like, ew. But no, Ed's a really good brother. He's very thoughtful, very sweet. I mean, hey, it was a once in a lifetime opportunity, I guess. But guys, these are the tables. This is what we got for a table. Literally, just these small little squares. That's it. That's the table. No chairs. No chairs at all. I know. Yeah, it's my fishy toy. So, and then we didn't know until later, and this is probably the catch that they make you do, that they don't tell you because they want you to spend more money. They came over later and said that, oh, hey, you have to buy a whole bottle of this alcohol to keep your table. And we're like, well, what do you mean? Are you gonna like kick us out or what? Like we paid for this, a lot of money. And of course, just for one night, it hurts. But again, just, once in a lifetime opportunity, I guess. Momo does not go clubbing either, so I guess, it's a good experience. So for here, these are the first order of drinks that we got as soon as we got in there, like waiting for people to come in. It got really busy in there. I think what did I order? I think, it was a margarita. Gosh, I don't even know what. Ed got a Cosmopolitan. I like that a lot more. The margarita is just like a basic one. It's quite bitter, but I just knew that I was able to drink that. But I liked Ed's Cosmopolitan. I wanted to drink it. I don't even know. I forgot what Ed's brother got than his cousin. But yeah, those were our first drinks. And then this is after they brought the bottle over. Because I think they had a couple of options. And then I do not think I included the video because I wasn't sure if Ed's brother wanted to put his face on my stream. So out of respect, I didn't include it. But basically, they're like these two ladies and a guy that's holding the alcohol. And it's usually like in like a little lit up box or whatever, because it's really dark in there. And they're like these ladies in these crazy outfits with lips, because that's like, I guess the club's name, Xylo. They're not really mascot, but just their branding is like big mouth with lips and tongues, and like the tongues like wrapped around down there. Like, so it's pretty crazy. It's like something you might have seen at like what's the mart? The crazy mart. I'm trying to blink on it. The mart that has a bunch of like wacky stuff. It's in Vegas. She ordered the pink kitty drink kitty. Yeah, I definitely did. Oh, Mega Mart, that's what it is. Momo's never been in there, but she's had friends that have gone in. But yeah, kind of almost like Mega Mart-esque. So what we ended up ordering, because apparently the bottle is mandatory for the table. But it was cool because they gotta come over and like they do a little dance and like they have like light sticks, and since it was his birthday, I thought it was gonna be for free, but of course it wasn't. They like held up a happy birthday sign, and so this I think was rum or no, vodka. Sorry, Momo doesn't drink much other than soju. Okay. And so this was vodka. So I never really personally drank vodka, so this was my first time. But it was vodka with Red Bull, and it was honestly pretty good. Couldn't really taste the alcohol, and that's the way Momo likes to keep it. If I can't taste the alcohol, it's good. I like my fruity drinks. So yeah, Ed, again, he probably drank... So he drank his Cosmopolitan, and then he was wanting to drink this. And I knew it was a bad idea. He's my widow honey bill. He can't handle too much. So okay, I'm built different apparently, because so I have this habit where I like to like eat cookies with milk, and then I guess like just for desserts, like after a meal or something like that. Because I always like to, after I like eat lunch or dinner, I like to have sweets after. But Ed for some reason likes to have his desserts first. I don't know. Everybody's different. And After I would have that, after I would drink milk, I'd be like, I want some orange juice. And that's like, how can you like mix your drinks like that in your tummy and like not get a tummy ache? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just built different. What is that drink thing? The orange? Which one? This one? The Cosmopolitan. It's like, it's fruity. That's why I liked it. I don't know, like maybe strawberry-ish. There's berries in there. Some sort of berries. Raspberry, maybe. Ordered a lot of drinks. There's 4 of us. There's 4 of us. It wasn't just me. That's why there's 4 drinks. 1 for each of us. But anyhow, I was gonna say, so when Ed drank the Cosmopolitan and then he drank this after, and here's the thing, I drank, I think my vodka and was it vodka and Red Bull? I drank that, like I drank my whole cup. And then I think I drank half of Ed's because he was already like starting to get tipsy after his Cosmopolitan. I already noticed. And he maybe drank just a few sips. But again, he's just like how I'm built different, he's built different. So unfortunately that eventually got to him and he got sick and he threw up all of his Korean barbecue. This is the same day that we went and got Korean barbecue at the Mall of Asia. But he was alright. I took really good care of him. So we would be at the table, and once we started like partying, the music was bumping. It was like way too loud for him. And especially with his work that he does dealing with like loud noises. It was just a lot for him. This is definitely not something that neither him nor I would like do on the regular. So it was just really overwhelming for him. So he like went and sat over like in another spot. It was just like a little ledge. It wasn't even like a seat or anything like that. Oh yeah, they had sofas in here too, by the way. I can only imagine how expensive those were. They're probably like actually like 600. Or no, not 600. Like 800. That's insane. Because that's what I was expecting to get when we, quote-unquote, got a table. But yeah, so he went and, like, sat kind of, like, behind us. Like, closer to the bathroom, like, over by the exit. And then, I was here up at the table with his brother and then his cousin. But then every once in a while, I would... Gosh, you guys... I had to pee so much. I had to pee so bad with how much alcohol I was drinking. It was insane. I've never drank that much alcohol before in my entire life in one sitting. I probably had to go to the bathroom like 5 times within like... I don't even know how long we were there for. Like 2 hours? 3 hours? Yeah, absolutely bonkers. I realize how fast alcohol can go through you. I drank the whole bottle. It was a lot. The boys definitely drank more than I did, but I definitely helped put a dent in there. And the thing is when there's like people walking around, the ones that like help you if you want to like order something off in the menu, they have people, I think the same people that come over, and like if they see that your drink is empty, they fill it up for you. They want you to drink. They want you to go crazy and of course spend your money here. But once the DJ was DJing all night long, but definitely like when everybody was in there after every nyan was let in, it was a crazy time. Last night was like a dream, as they say. I guess we have more. Oh, this is when I was sitting in the back with Ed, so y'all can see, like, this is, like, I got a chance when, like, the lights, I don't know if the lights were on for a good portion of time, or, like, the lights just happened to flash. But yeah, so you can see, like, it got very crowded up there. And then, of course, I should have expected it. There, like, once more people got out to the dance floor, people were like, can I keep my drink at your table? Can I stand over here? So they're, like, mooching off of you to be like they were actually standing at the table. They did not pay for it. But of course they were nice and like let them use the table, especially after Ed and I were gone. We had to get a ride back to the hotel, but his brother was even though he was like partying all night long, he made sure to, because Ed and I walked out because he's like, I have to get some air. I went outside and sat with him, and I was like messaging him on Messenger. We'll get to it, but he was like so tired that he was like literally falling asleep in the chair. And I was like, yeah, this is your brother right now. And then he got us an Uber to go back to the hotel. But he was fine. He was awake when we walked around and like left. But yeah, so there's my drink, and the tables were up there, DJ, and then you can kind of see, I think that's one of the couches. There's like couch there, kind of couch behind where the quote unquote tables were. And then behind there was like the bar. And then over on the sides there were the bathrooms and like another bar. I think some more sofas. I'm really curious to know how much those sofas were. Absolutely insane. Madness. Let's see. Okay. So we're moving on. Okay, so before I move on to more Kato stuff. So, yeah, after Ed had gotten sick and he wanted to go outside, I went back over to the table and I finished my drink. After... Don't go out? Don't go out where? I think, like, the drink that I was on, I was like, okay, that's my last drink. And then that guy came over and poured my cup, and I was like, okay, I guess this is my last drink. And then after I finished my last drink, I told his brother that I was gonna go out there and sit with him. And he was really easy to find. He was just sitting at one of the tables out in the front, and that's when I started messaging him to let him know what was up, because he had his phone on him, and we were contacting through Messenger. That was the main means of connecting with people there, since, you know, our cellular devices with like texting didn't work while we were there. So I sent him a photo of him because I was talking with Ed and just like making sure he was okay. And like I said, at this point, Momo was quite tipsy. Like, I knew where I was, and I wasn't like stumbling all over the place, although I think I was probably like borderlining that. I just felt like when I was walking around that I was as light as a cloud, and not like everything was like spinning, but I was definitely just very tipsy, like maybe borderline getting drunk. So I was able to walk out there and sit with him, and I was just making sure he was alright. But he said he felt a lot better after getting rid of his Korean barbecue. And yeah, he was just basically very tired. I think he's probably like me. Like, when I drink, like, I get all tipsy and silly, and then like soon after that I just I just sleep. I'm out like a light. It's so funny. Like, when I would drink soju with Ed at the apartment, like, we'd, like, be watching anime, he'd, like, have to pick me up and carry me to the bedroom because I'm already passed out. Or, like, I'd be, like, half awake, and then I'd ask him to bring me to the bedroom, and then after he'd drop me in the bed, he'd go out and, like, turn off the TV and all that and come back in, and I'm already, like, fast asleep. But yeah, so his brother came out, well, his cousin actually, his brother stayed at the table, his cousin came out, and I think he was actually the one that got us the Uber back to the hotel. But again, Ed was good. Like, he woke up and were able to get to the Uber once it got there, and then yeah, we were just able to walk right back to the hotel. All was well. Although, oh my gosh, when I woke up the next morning, I actually felt fine. Like, I didn't have like a hangover, but when we were, I think at that point, that was when we were heading back. So when we were going here, over to like the Mall of Asia area, we took a bus because their family was like, let's see what it's like to take a bus instead of like driving by van. He's a good guy. Yeah, he definitely is. He takes care of his brothers. The brothers take care of each other. Okay, so I fell asleep on the bus. Of course, as I said, I mentioned I get very eepy on transportation. I woke up and that's when I felt like, I don't know if it was a hangover. I felt like I was still like tipsy. And I don't know, because I woke up when I was like, I had the window seat and I think Ed was next to me, yeah. And I was like, I don't know if I'm just dizzy, like I need water. Oh, I definitely need water. I remember now, because I didn't even, that's bad. Yeah, if you're drinking a lot, you need to like balance it out with water, which Momo did not do. That's probably what made me feel that way. But it's not like I felt, I guess at some point my tummy did hurt, but I don't think I like, again, it wasn't enough to like get sick. It was just like my tummy hurt. But yeah, I just felt like tipsy all over again. It was weird. Just straight up weird. Like I woke up and then I got off of the bus and I'm like, man, I feel like I'm still tipsy from last night. Yeah, I guess I do deserve the spray bottle. Help me wake up a little bit after that. He's rejecting you good. Yeah. He did. I'll give you my water that I needed, yes. Yeah, so pro tip, if you drink, make sure, especially if you drink a lot, to drink water after. So you do not mess up your body. Okay. Yeah, I think other than that, move on to the next thing. I guess, I gotta see. I gotta probably ask Ed for the videos, but there were these group of cats that were like right outside. I think that was maybe the night before we did clubbing. Yeah. They wanted to go get like, I don't know if it was yakisoba? Some sort of noodles. Or Thai food, I don't know. Maybe. But there was a group of cats that was outside that we could see because it was like glass windows and glass doors. So before and after they ate, I wasn't hungry at that point. So all I did was like stare down the cats because I wanted to play with them. There was probably like 5, 6, and maybe 7, but they were coming as soon as they saw me because they must get fed by humans. When like the group started forming, just more kept coming. I was like, oh yes, this is what I wanted. I can just lay down and have the cats consume me. I just want them to all lay on me into a kitty cuddle pile. Yeah, that was probably another big highlight for Momo. Always find cats are very good. I know. It's just my cat girl powers. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna work now. There's the photo of the kitty. So this is the calico kitty that was actually over at Ed's grandma's house. And so she like hung out in like one of the cabanas a lot, and she would like eep. And I always gave her lots of food, especially fish. And I only found out like right before we were leaving that she was preggers. I could tell by her belly. She's so cute. She's rolling around on the concrete. My girls like to do that too. She reminded me so much of Kilala because she's a calico too. So yeah, I got to see her quite regularly, but she was like the only cat there that would like actually let me pet her. Then there was like a white cat, a black cat, maybe like a white cat with black spots. They were all like pretty feral. Yeah, she is pretty, huh? This is our last time at Capiton's. I think this was like the day before we left. That was Ed's. I think it was like a strawberry cheesecake. I did not order that. And then this was, it wasn't the caramel crunch, but it was, I think, just like a caramel, it wasn't caramel macchiato, it was like something caramely. But I definitely like the caramel crunch more. And then some of their drinks we brought. We would always go someplace and then we would ask the fam if they wanted anything to bring back. So we always like left with more stuff. Yeah, this is another photo. Oh, and then there's my pizza that I got. I wanted to get, oh, what was it? They were out of it. I don't know. It wasn't the quesadilla because I had the quesadilla already. Oh, I forgot what it was, but they said that they were out of it, so then I settled for the pizza. Think y'all asked me if I left anything while I was there. I think I forgot like 2 or 3 slices, but I'm sure that they ate it. Left it in the fridge. Then there's my koigari and botan keychains that I got from the gashapan. I'm so happy with my pulls because yeah, it could be quite difficult to get the one you wanted, especially if it comes with like you know, quite a couple of options. Plus you don't know the drop rates. You don't know how many of your character are in there that are left. So yes, got those. Okay, and then this was going up to one of the lounges that we stayed at in Taiwan. Yes. And I just took a photo there because I thought it was really pretty. I almost got my face in this shot because you can see that it's a bit reflective. Like you could see Ed right there. And his hair. And all of its fluffy glory. But I was standing right here and you can see my airport fit a little bit. We actually have matching outfits. I debated on posting it, but we just basically wore like tan hoodies and then green cargo pants and cream tennis shoes. And then like I think while we were heading back into the States, somebody asked like if we had planned to like match outfits, and we're like, oh yeah, we definitely did. We're twinning. And he was also like, he asked me when I passed by, he's like, you're the one that planned it, right? It was actually Ed. Ed was the one that said that we should match. Anyhow, yeah, it's very cute, very good. Oh, and then this is when we had our layover in Vegas. We went to Kura Sushi. And of course I had to get my taiyaki, and then they had a limited time dessert of this matcha ice cream. It's kind of pricey, honestly, for like how much you get, but I mean, it's worth a try, you know, especially if it's someplace you eat quite frequently at. And then for the gacha, they had it before too. Honestly, I think the last time we were there, it's just like little like figure makeshifts of like some of the stuff that they sell there. And I think what we ended up getting out of the gacha machine after we ate 15 plates was like, oh gosh, what was it? It looked like 4 things of sushi, but it had like green in the middle. I don't even know what sushi that was, but it wasn't a California roll, but it looked like maybe celery in the middle. But he really wanted the tempura, and there's an option on the screen there at Kura where you can just like straight up buy whatever prize you want. So he got the tempura either way. But they had a secret rare keychain that was of the taiyaki. And unfortunately, because it's a secret rare, it is not available for purchase, but it literally looks like this. And I'm so sad. I wish I could get it, but I'm sure even like for that, the drop rates are atrocious. Love taiyaki. What's your favorite flavor? I mean, the one that they have here at Kura is red bean paste, so probably red bean paste. I never had another flavor. Although when we were staying at the hotel over by the Mall of Asia, Ed and I got like these taiyaki ice creams. I got chocolate and he got strawberry, and those were good, but I definitely like the red bean paste. I didn't know you like taiyaki, Titan. What's your favorite flavor? I'm curious. Oh, and that's actually it. But like I said, we Also shopped around. Ooh, sorry, I have to stretch. We shopped around there at the Shanghai Plaza. We always go over to the, what is it, the 888 Collectibles, because they have the whole life cards there, which we're gonna open here very shortly. Excuse me. And the lady that was there I recognized her right away, because she was there, honestly, the past couple times that I stopped by there. And she recognized us. And we were like, oh, we just got back from our trip to the Philippines. And she's like, oh, that's so awesome. I'm actually going to Japan next week. And we're like, oh my god, we just flew over Japan. Take us with you. But yeah, she was really nice to yap with. And yeah, she recognizes us as, well, regulars when we can be. Because, you know, don't live there no more, but eventually, once Ed is done with his work, we're gonna move back to Vegas, so I'll be able to go there more often and buy my cards. But also, while we were there, Ed decided to get into cards too, and he got these free run cards. It's like the Schwarz. I don't know too much about Schwarz, but I just know that Schwarz has like all sorts of different animes with it. They collab with a whole bunch of different anime peeps. Red bean, nice! Good choice, good choice. Yeah, doesn't it? It's very delicious. Yes, always a must for Momo whenever she goes to Kura. I always love to get my taiyaki, because that's the only time I can get it. Don't spend all your money on the cards. It's like, gosh, he only got one pack. He just wanted to try it out because he had never like invested in cards like Pokemon, and he had seen how much I enjoyed collecting the whole life cards, so he just went ahead and got himself a pack. But whenever Momo goes, she always gets at least one of every like hololive card of the sets. They were out of one of them. I think it was like the English, one of the English sets with like the English members, of course. But yeah, okay, so that wraps up my trip pretty much. Let's see. So we'll go back here real fast. And then I'm gonna look here at my notes again. So once we're back in America, oh my gosh, the time zone change and jet lag. So like I said, at this point, Momo's and Ed has been back for a week now. But I wish I could have come back sooner. Like, so I usually stream whenever Ed's gone at work. And he's usually gone for like almost a week, so the day that he left, I was like, that's when I think I started like playing catch up with like my project. So I had like a song cover that I decided to completely re-record with some of the Love-Chu members and Love-Chu alumni. And what else was I doing? Like yesterday, I worked on like basically preparing to come back to streaming with like fixing things in OBS. And oh yes, one of my New Year's resolutions was to like start posting, well, even last year, but this year as well, like posting more on Twitter and like copying a lot of the VTuber trends. And y'all might see like today I posted like the 4 close-ups of your model, and I posted, oh, actually, you can go back to that. My bad, one sec. Of my 3.0 model. So it's like one of the trends that's going on right now. So just hopping on the trends. So okay. So y'all saw like a part of 3.0 Momo's eyes and her glasses and her mouth and her teethy fangs. So y'all can see some more parts of 3.0 Momo. You got the heart curl, a hoge, and the ears, and they're a lot bigger this time, upturned. See some bows and some hair. Glad you had a great time. Oh, thank you so much, Ron. Yes, I really enjoyed my time there. And gosh, we came back and it was super duper cold. Like I said, today was like the highest was -20. These past 3 days have been like some of the coldest. So going from like super warm, although sometimes it could be like too warm, but going from warm weather back to cold is just But Momo gets to stay inside. Momo doesn't have to go nowhere because she does not work, so I guess that's a plus. But anyhow, thank you all for the sweet messages. So yeah, there's the top part. Here's the eyes, and you can see the other half, the other side. So I still got my usual glasses. Those are like a Momo trademark. Cherry Blossom Bow starry glasses. I still kind of have like the same bangs, right? What's this? Another cat-shaped bell? And a bow? Oh, and we got like some... What's that? Some shoulder ruffles? You can see the very bottom of the cherry blossom dangle. Oh, we got some curly side bangs. Jingle jingle goes the bell, yeah. Glasses look adorable. Thank you, I know. My new model mama really did a great job. She outdid herself. So, we're getting a lot of like gold accents and still pink, of course. Momo's still very pink. Got some white, pink and white. Different shades of pink. The cherry blossoms are still very much so there. Lots of bows. Yeah, so y'all will get to see this model once it's finished being rigged sometime in February. March! So, the month right after Momo's 3-year stream anniversary / debut anniversary. So, next month, I'm going to be debuting my 3D model, which again, y'all have seen, like the little teasers. I hope to like post more of like maybe some dances I can make her do or something like that. So yeah, y'all will get to see that first before 3.0 Momo. And for 3.0 Momo, we're just gonna have, even like for 3D Momo here, 3D 2.0 Momo, we're just gonna have like soft debuts. We're not gonna go all out and crazy with like videos, like like how I've done for like my 1.0 and 2.0 debut videos. Nothing like that. We're just gonna, have a chill reveal stream. But yes, I think that's it. Oh yes, and if you're curious, I will always have this model that you see here, and on my 3D model as well. This is going to be like my usual default like design. So like if I were to like guest at a convention or just like anything with my branding, like especially, well, let's see if we get merch of 3.0 Momo, but like really like this, if you see Momo anywhere online, as far as like promotional stuff with like, I guess Love-Chu in a way, like it's gonna be this design. This 3.0 model is a design that I came up with. I just like on a whim, like this is, I remember like right before I quit my job, I had an idea for this outfit. So I drew it up and then I sent it off to my 3.0 model mama and she drew it up for me. And I think y'all are gonna like it. Had a lot of fun with it. Okay. Oh yeah, so basically I was yapping before for all that. Where is I'll get rid of my drinks and snacks now. Thank you guys again for redeeming those. I'll leave that in my sources just in case anyone redeems it later. Yeah, I'm sticking out my yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so random tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Alright, let me close out some of these tabs. Okay, so basically, I was starting to yap about how, like, my reasoning behind, you know, I've been back for a week, but why haven't I been streaming yet? Honestly, as soon as I got back, I was like, gosh, I cannot wait to get back to streaming, but man, if you have not dealt with, like, going across the world to another country, staying there for 2.5, almost 3 weeks, and then coming back to the US and, like, the time zone change and the jet lag, it's just so much. And again, I had already brought up that, like, even once we got back, like, immediately the day after, I had a lump in my throat. I was like, oh gosh, I'm getting sick again. I just got better. And I had been seeing some of my moots posts on Twitter about how they had just gotten over their sickness and they're immediately sick again. I had like 2 moots, like, within the span of a couple of days post about that. I'm like, no, I do not want to collect that aura. I do not wish that on me. After I had that bad spout of a cold while I was in the Philippines. But again, I just rested a lot and then I took medicine and I was okay. But yes, the time zone change, getting adjusted, and the jet lag were absolutely crazy. So, like, right now in the Philippines, well, let's see. What time is it in the Philippines? Let's check. Oops, Philippines time. It's currently 9:37 in the Mianin over there right now. So these past couple days after we were back, Ed and I would take so many cat naps during the day. I felt so bad because I was like, man, I just, when it's daytime, I gotta use my day to do stuff. And, you know, Momo's a very hardworking kitty. She likes to, like, utilize her day to, like, get stuff done. And I did. Just that, like, oh gosh, what hours were we awake at? Like, we would nap like around 3, you know, like when we started stream, and then maybe later than that, like 4 or 5, and then we would probably like get up around, oh gosh, I don't even know. I want to say because I feel bad because it sounds like a lot of hours, but basically TLDR, we would take cat naps during the day, like maybe 1 or 2, and then we would just be up like at midnight all the way to like, I don't know, 6 a.m., 7, 8. So that's a major reason like why I really struggled to come back to streaming, because I would like be working on stuff, like working really hard on things behind the scenes, and then like right around the time that I wanted to stream, I would get tired because that's when in the Philippines, like, it's nighttime. And then yeah, again, when it like when it's the wee early hours of the Mianin, that's when it's Mianin in the Philippines. So, and even Ed was telling me like today when we were talking on the phone, like he's reassured me like these past couple of days when I would complain about it. He was like, yeah, when I got back, it took me like a week or 2 to get over it. So I'm like, we're at our first week back now. So I definitely feel very confident, especially after today and like starting my stream when I did. I feel like I'm over it. I'm starting to get over it, you know. I made posts saying, yeah, I think I'm finally getting over it, guys, and then I'm just like really not. I didn't realize until I took like a bajillion other cat naps after I made those posts. But yes, that's Momo's warning to Nya. Be cautious, be wary of the jet lag. It is very much so real. I'd hear so much about it like in movies and like TV shows, like, oh, jet lag, oh. and like I don't know, vloggers I watch on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, you just need to eat. You just need to like maybe you just feel really tired after flying. Yes, that's the case, but like it's a lot more than that. It like sticks with you. So, but Pinky Anime Girl's good. Well, that's exactly what Momo is. So yes, I appreciate y'all waiting for me to actually come back to streaming, but I hope, especially like my YouTube videos, that I would upload daily while I was away, and like my daily posts have made up for that. And yes, I just appreciate y'all waiting for me. Arigato. On a side note, we did hit 200, I think we hit 220 as of today, subscribers on YouTube. And I think we're at 404 on Blue Sky. And we also recently hit 3.2k followers on Twitter as well. And actually looking here over at our follower goal, I think we probably have almost about 10. I don't know if it updated or not, but yeah, we're getting very close to, actually hitting 1.8k followers here on Twitch. And then not long after that, we'll be striving for 2k. That is Momo's goal for the year. Yes, I'm so excited. Okay. I'm looking at my notes here, seeing what else. So yeah, my projects that I worked on before coming back to streaming. I had a wonderful opportunity to... Oh, actually, also, I feel like... I need to change the background. It's nighttime now. Momo was silly for gore. I was gonna, like, change it to my sunset earlier. But I was like, no, it's still light outside, but it's actually nighttime now. There we go. Like I was saying, I had a wonderful opportunity to, I guess, have like my very first voice acting gig, if you will, in a friend's debut. I don't know when it'll be, but I'll definitely link y'all to the video when she has that made, and let y'all know when she thinks she'll have her debut, so y'all can go support her during her debut stream. But yeah, I got a chance to voice act for that, and she made a post on Twitter asking for, I think she said 5 mutuals to voice in her debut stream, or her debut video. And yeah, she ended up picking me. I remember I think I saw that when we were still in the Philippines, and I made a post under there saying that I was interested, and then she shot me a DM like maybe a day or two after that, and I was so excited. So I can put that under my record, my little voice reel, if you will, whenever Momo makes that for voice acting. And then, let's see. Oh yes, I already brought that up, that I re-recorded my whole entire thing for my song cover. I had like recorded it in advance. Like I did it like before I left my job, and I just wasn't happy with it when I was re-listening to it. But also, I don't know what my microphone settings were before, but when I first recorded it was kind of quiet, so. But it was kind of funny because the second time around it didn't take me as long to record it as the first time. But maybe because, like, I think actually the day that I first recorded that, my initial recording, I was like just getting over a cold, or I was starting to have a cold, and I wanted to quick record everything before, things got bad. And, okay, we're ready to announce this now. Ready, drum roll, please. Brrrra. Momo is a part of Irium. Ba-da-ba-ba. I can now pop up these things. Yippee! So Momo is having her debut stream on Irium this upcoming Saturday, January 25th at it's gonna be at 5 p.m. CST, and I have a post on Twitter, which I think let's see. I think I have it. Do I have it as giveaway? I gotta check my stream elements. What did I set it as? We're having a boarding pass giveaway. So for that, it's 10 gold boarding passes, and each of those gold boarding passes are accumulated to 1,000 points. And those points you can use to redeem like gifts, kind of like almost on TikTok. If you've ever been to like TikTok live streams, so you can send gifts. It's like that, where you can support the other VTubers on the app. Let me see what there's something for the giveaway. I know I have a timer going on already, which probably already like spoiled the surprise, the announcement. This is the big announcement. Let me see. Oh, I literally do have it as giveaway. Okay, hold on. Momo has to fix the text. Yeah, Where's the properties? But yes, exclamation mark Irium as well. I'll have that in my stream titles as well at the very end, like how I have for Love-Chu. There you go. So, I didn't realize that I changed it. I had to switch some stuff around because I had my initial exclamation mark giveaway for the merch, the Momo merch for that giveaway when that was happening. So yes, please do, if you have not already, download Irium and give it a try if you have not yet taken a look at it. So y'all have seen me on Annie Live before when we had our debut over there too. It's pretty much like Annie Live in a way, where you get to go in there and there's a whole bunch of VTubers. There's also many now that I've joined in. There's been a whole lot of other new members joining the Irium family as well, where there's VTubers. You can click on their streams, and it's just vertical streaming basically. And yeah, we're gonna be doing stuff like, of course, chatting. We'll read books, sing some karaoke possibly, and I definitely want to do some ASMR. I really want to get into ASMR this year, especially with role plays. I think that'd be a whole lot of fun, like, I don't know, Starbucks role plays, McDonald's role plays, or definitely checkups. I don't know about y'all, but Momo really likes like the doctor checkups. There's something about them that's just makes me really eepy when they go through procedures. Art giant and karaoke. Yeah, so the thing with Irium though is that there's nothing that you can like see me playing. Like, it's not gonna be like Twitch where you can see me play games or do art. So I thought a lot about it, like when I was applying to the app and during my interview, like what I could show them, what I could do on there. So those are the very first things that I thought up, was that I wanted to do chatting, of course. That's definitely a given. But definitely reading books, because you already know that Momo likes to read the visual novels to y'all. So I figured I could find some books to read to you on Irium. And I've seen I've seen some people do it before. Let me see. It was Nono's Carnival. We rated her a few times here. But I remember the very first time that we rated her, she was having, I think she calls it her Warrior Cats Wednesdays, where she reads the Warrior Cats books. I think that would be pretty fun to read those, because Momo grew up with that series and I never really actually read all the way through it. So I think that'd be pretty fun to like start from the beginning and like read through each of the series. But we'll see. But yes, karaoke. I want to sing. Momo hasn't really had a chance to do that because I'm really shy. I really enjoy just like recording the song covers and revealing them to y'all. after they get mixed and whatnot. I can be, nervous when it comes to like singing live, but like also I want to figure out how to like set up a reverb and all that, make it sound like we're actually singing karaoke. I want to make sure that I have like a good, setup, and especially like microphone audio and all that. So we shall see. So, and like there's been this whole thing about like around Twitch and like karaoke, and I think it's just like some people get nervous with like accidentally getting bonked because copyright issues, but really majority of the time the audio just gets blocked out because of that. But I think what happens is that when Twitch picks up on it, it'll like block the audio, and then it'll like notify whoever they pick up on whose song that is, and they're like, hey, look, this streamer, they are using your music, are you going to report them or something? And then really they never do, but in the case that it does happen, it can be bad. So thank you, thank you. Yeah, did y'all see my Oshinoko song that I uploaded the other day? I uploaded it on Saturday when I posted about me joining Irium. So I thought it would be a nice way for people to see what Momo can do. Momo likes to sing. She would like to be a V singer. But it was a Sainwa B. I revealed it during my 2.0 re-debut stream, but for this one specifically, I did just like a little mini music video because it's just like a quick, short little song. It's nothing like the quintessential quintuplet song. I think that was like 4 minutes. But the Sainwa B one is like 1 minute and like 30 seconds. So I was like, I don't know if I really want to commission art. I definitely want to do like the main Oshinoko, like the main intro song. I definitely want to do that at some point. So maybe then I'll commission art for that. But I just thought it'd be nice if I just do a quick little music video, and I had like the cute little ISS with her little ribbon with the bunny on it. I thought it came out really nicely. And I did all the subtitles and all that. Ah, thanks, Zara. So yes. Let's see. I was gonna show that off real fast. Back to the gaming. Oops. I'm gonna turn this off real fast though. I gotta go back to my Twitter post so I can show y'all that. I closed out of Twitter because I thought that we were done, but silly Momo for gore about this one. There it is. Oh, there we go. Okay, here it is. Bum ba dum bum, ja-jang. Hello, Blossom Buzz! Mama has an announcement to share with you. I'm debuting on Irium US as a founding streamer. To celebrate, I'll be giving away 10 gold boarding passes worth 1,000 points each. So you just gotta like and repost to enter. Giveaway ends on the debut date, which is January 25th. Then jump on Irium. And the artist is finally VDX. And actually this one, it isn't the full image, but this is art that I have commercial rights to that I want to get made into a poster sometime. Isn't it so cute? It's on Momo all eepy, and then me Blossom Buds there snuggling up next to me, giving yourself a little cat bath. And yeah, so this is how I did it. The logo, my debut date and time. And see, Momo's brain was mush at the time. This is why I put it in PST. I was so silly. And then I realized that another VTuber is debuting at the same time at 5 p.m. CST. And I was like, oh no. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid, but Momo was silly and thought that she was in PST. This jet lag and time zone change has done stuff to me. It has taken all of my brain cells and like spun it around a carousel and then put it back in my noggin. And it's made me forget everything. So, silly Momo thought she was back on PST time, but no, it's CST. So I debated on whether or not I wanted to fix that, but because it was already posted, I was like, no. I feel like I could probably just change it on the Irium schedule, like in the app, but I want to commit to that time. That's the time I wanted to stream at anyways, but I just feel bad because another VTuber I had seen that she was having her debut at that time, so I apologize in advance. But yeah, anyhow. So yes, during my streams, these next couple of streams, I'm gonna be promoting the, do I still have it on here? Oh yeah. Bum. Yes. I'm gonna be promoting this giveaway, so I'll probably just keep the text up there. Kinda like how we did for the Momo merch giveaway, basically, where we do like our 6-hour streams and promoting the giveaways. So y'all can get your chance at it. We already have, 38 people have retweeted it. We have 115 likes. So, but only 38 of them have reposted it. So, and then there's also, I made a post on Blue Sky as well. Probably maybe do 5 on Blue Sky, 5 on Twitter. But y'all gotta make sure that you have the app though, so I can get the boarding passes to y'all. It's so cute. They the ERM team encouraged us when we get our boarding passes. We can draw little thank you notes at the bottom of it. So I'm definitely gonna take some time to do that as well. But yeah, there's the post. And then here's the website. So y'all can see here all the amazing VTubers that are currently on the app. And then there's the application page if you're interested. ERM is an interactive VTuber platform. It's designed exclusively for watching and interacting with VTubers live streams on mobile devices. ERM is the #1 VTuber streaming app in Japan, which has been downloaded over 3 million downloads since 2018. About 10,000 VTubers stream on ERM every day in Japan. Find and enjoy communicating with VTubers and join exciting new fan communities. The name ERM is originated from the anagram of Mirai, which means future in Japanese. Let's make your future even more brilliant with ERM. And what's super awesome about ERM too is that there's monthly events that they host. Last month, I wish I was here for it. They're having this pop-up shop, I think, with Animate, and I think it was whoever plays first, second, and third, I think maybe first and second got it hasn't happened yet, I don't think, but they will get cardboard cutouts featured of their VTuber models in the front of the store. And then some of the others, I don't know if it's plushie merch, or I think it's keychains and buttons. I think it's first. The people that get to be a part of it are the first, second, third, maybe fourth, fifth, maybe sixth. But definitely first, second, and third. Get some of the goodies for that. And then I know specifically this what's coming up next is a sake bottle. Getting your VTuber featured, your persona featured on the side of there, and then there's a little ERM logo. And when I go into the app, I can see how many of the VTubers are participating. And gosh, I I don't know. That'll be like Momo's first event that she can join in on. Because of course there's like a time frame for that. Like when you can... I don't know. Maybe when it's going on you can just join whenever you want. But, you know, there's a time frame for that. So it's all based on like how many gifts and stars and comments that you get during your streams. So definitely gotta stream a lot, but Momo already wants to stream on Irium daily. Momo wants to get her streaks, daily streaks. And yeah, you all can see how it works. Oh, here it is. You can kind of see some of the Shimmerda stuffs that they have. This was in Japan. They have like one of the features on the billboards there. Isn't that pretty cool? So Momo will get some opportunities to do these things. So yeah, what are you waiting for? Come join us on Irium, y'all. So I definitely want to be streaming there. We could do like before, during, and after streams. They said that while I'm streaming on Twitch, I could be streaming on Irium, but it could also be fun to like stream on Irium first and then like have an after party here on Twitch. Or even, I don't know, I feel like if I stream on Twitch, I'm usually kind of eepy afterwards, so I don't know if I would stream after. Maybe if it wasn't a long like 6-hour stream. But yeah, I'm really excited for my debut on there, y'all. So here are the current VTubers that are featured, at least on the website. There's quite a few new faces that have joined in the Discord server. Lucky to have a picture on a bottle. Yeah, it's the sake bottle, and it's a company that they'd be selling the sake of like your bottle with your VTuber model on it. I don't know if it'll include the name of the VTuber, maybe, but it also includes like the little Irium, like exclusive Irium logo on there too. Yeah, very cool stuff. Really excited. Yeah, and y'all can see who's on there right now. We're gonna come across a very familiar face here. One that you all know and love if you're very familiar with Love-Chu. But yeah, also many. Momo's page is not up yet. I submitted all of my stuff for the profile on here. But I'll click on the certain somebodies when they show up so I can show you what pops up when you click on there. There she is! Hold on, I'm gonna keep going though. Yeah, so that's everyone that's on there. Vix! Yeah, Vix was really one of the very, very first founding streamers. So Momo's a founding streamer, which is just basically one of the very first VTubers to stream on Irium US. Because if y'all remember what I read, Irium was originally based in Japan. And they only recently, like back in November, like opened up their app for the US. And I don't know if y'all saw it on Twitter, but they had like basically all of their jump on Irium posts, but when they first opened, Vix was like one of like the founding streamers, like one of the first VTubers to be on the app. So I have Vix to thank for like really helping me through with telling me what to expect with my interviews and like really easing me because I was so nervous. But Momo really nailed it. And I mean, look at Momo now. She's now a founding streamer on Irium as well, right next to Vix. So if you're watching this at any point, Vix, arigato. Yes, there's Vix. Yes, I was really happy to be able to join her over here. And yeah, I really cannot thank her enough. She eased my worried nerves and Yes, I'm here now. I'm happy to be here as a founding streamer as well. Beside all of these other amazing VTubers. So yeah, basically it'll like, once I get my own profile, it'll show like my name and like my little phrase and just a little bit of context about Momo, and then I'll have my links and my birthday, my skills, my likes and dislikes, and then a cute little video like this that I also recorded the other day. Something else that I got busy with working on. Let's watch Fixes.
Howdy, I'm Vix, an adventurous.
Oh,
Unforgettable memories.
Fix is so big.
Wherever our journeys take us, my trusty radio is always by my
It's meant to be viewed vertically.
world. Hop on Irium each week for exciting stories, fun trivia games, and epic jam sessions. Come along for the ride.
So cute. You know, when you download Irium and you go follow Momo, do not forget to follow Vix. And also all of the other streamers on there. Because everyone deserves love. Okay. I got everything now. So let me go back over to the cafe. Let me take... Where is it? Let me take this off. Go back to the cafe. One more time. So we have now reached my concluding statements of my little comeback Yap stream. And then we'll get into opening the whole live cards. But first, big stretch. Big stretch. Gosh, we've reached hour 5. It's absolutely insane. Like, I was debating on like what we could do after my Yap session, like if we wanted a game or something, but I'm like, dang, Momo talks a lot. I need to stop being so nervous about like doing chatting streams, because I'm like, oh gosh, what are we gonna talk about? But then again, I mean, I clearly being away from the cafe as long as I have been. Who's she? She's big. She's a part of Love-Chu, silly. Part of the VTuber group that I'm a part of. Yes, we always play games, RL City. But today was meant to be like a comeback and Yap, because you know, I've been gone. I've been away from the cafe. I've been in the Philippines. I gotta show y'all what I've been up to, and of course the exciting news with Irium. Yes. So I knew that before I left when I had my interviews, and all the times I posted on Twitter on like, oh, I have this big VTuber interview, stuff with VTubing activities. It was Irium. I could not say anything, but I was like excitedly talking about it with Vix because she obviously knew. But anyhow, this last half of what I wanted to talk about was, well, yeah, that Momo's back. What? Yeah. So, no official stream schedule yet, because I know y'all have asked, well, Momo, like, what's your stream schedule gonna be like? I'm not sure yet, because once Ed gets back from work, we're probably gonna work on really trying to wrap up finishing moving my stuff over. But again, my PC setup is going to be the very last thing, which is probably going to be sometime in February. So because I'm still living on the Sakurai farm, I really want to spend as much time with Grandpa Sakurai as I can, because I mean, I'll be in town. It's like a 15-20 minute drive, if that, so I won't be too far away. Of course, we'll always be coming out here to visit, especially so Rudy can play with Raptor. But yeah, I just want to, you know, cherish a lot of these moments with you know, my grandpeople. I'm really fortunate to be able to have him with me still, you know, both of my grandparents. Mama Sakurai had me young, so I've been able to have a good couple more years with them. What do you think of Doraemon? Oh, actually, they had one of the Doraemon movies on the plane to watch, but I really don't know too much about it other than it's like a blue cow with a red nose or something. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but it seems cute. So, and then that's another thing I want to touch on. I know, especially like during my first year of VTubing, I would just like, I was on that streaming grind, I would just work and then well, I'd work, but I would stream before that. I would stream from like 10 a.m. to like right before my shift at 5 p.m. I would work 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. my closing shift, and then I would go back home and like rest, and in the myanin, like right before my streams, I would try to work on my VTuber content stuff, and of course I would have my off days from streaming to work on things. This is crazy. It really took up a lot of my time, but especially now that like I'm out with my living situation and I like live in my hometown again, and I have so much like family and friends to spend time with. I really want to have a nice healthy balance with like my stream life and like IRL life, like being able to like have time to like stream and be here with y'all at the cafe, and continue growing our community and moving on to bigger and better things and lots of good opportunities. And I think we're starting off real great this year with being a Famin streamer of Irium. We're gonna definitely grow our cafe and welcome in lots more blossom buds this way, so I'm real excited. I'm gonna start streaming on there. But yes, I'm balancing you guys out with like, of course, spending time with Ed and my fam. So yeah, that's just a big thing, and it really kind of hit me today how much I really want to hone in on that this year, because it's so easy for Momo to get wrapped up in the content creator side and all that. So because before stream, I was like working on some stuff that I'll also talk about here while we're wrapping things up before we open up the cards. I guess Bao, the whale VTuber, and Matara Khan of Vishojo, the really cool cockroach mommy. They had a stream together. I don't know if it was an off collab, but they were like, I think they were like taste testing like chicken nuggets and dipping sauce. But Bao was talking about how very recently, well, like 5 months ago, I think, when she came out with her song, The Final Bow, everybody, like her community, was speculating that that was gonna be like her last song cover. Well, song cover, excuse me. That was her original song. That was gonna be her last song that she would ever put out, and that she was gonna graduate. And she was telling Madara that like, yeah, that really was what was gonna happen, and that she was in that spot like where she just didn't know who she was anymore, and she just made a point in her video that she was chronically online, and she I guess just like how Momo was saying, she wants to spend more time with family and friends, and it was just hard for her to find that balance, is what I'm trying to get at. And not that Momo was necessarily thinking that anytime recently, but there are definitely like moments where I'm like, dang, VTubing and like content creating is like almost a 24/7 hour job. Like when I was having my Irium interview, sorry, 1 second, I gotta drink. My throat's getting a bit dry from yapping. They were like, how many hours a day do you put into like your content creation? And I'm like, can I be honest? Like all day? Like, of course I've been having a lot of catching up to do since I've gotten back, but these past few days when I've been like, man, I should have streamed, but this jet lag is just way too much for me right now, and time zone changes kicking me in the patootie right now. Even though I didn't stream, I was working on stuff behind the scenes, and it was quite literally all day long. And I'm like, man, it's just, it quite literally is like a full-time gig in and of itself. So, yeah, Momo just wants to find a nice, healthy balance between stream life and work life. Oh, just not even work, just life in general. Yeah, once Momo gets a job, oh boy. Momo's just trying to really enjoy being a quote-unquote full-time streamer right now. But anyhow, like I said, so basically, as I was mentioning before, I just kind of went off on a tangent on that because I knew that was something that I wanted to touch on. I think I made a side note on that, but yes, TLDR, after I said all that, no stream schedule yet, but most streams will most likely be around 5 or 6. I'll see if I can start. If y'all like me starting at 3 p.m. CST, I can perhaps maybe start doing that as well. But eventually, at some point, I really, really, really want to get back into doing meowing streams. And it'd be cool if we could do afternoon streams and nighttime streams so we can just hit all of the different time zones. But yeah, with where Momo's living at right now on the Sakurai farm, I mentioned that like in the Meownins, I like to help out around the farm with Grandpa Sakurai, spend time with him, and especially the doggos too. It's been way too cold to walk recently. These past 3 days, like I said, -20 we're talking. But yeah, it's way too cold to like walk them. But so I would just go outside in the front, like throw the ball for them. But yes, because I'm here living with him, I wanna again not only just spend time with him, but I gotta help Grandpa Sakurai around the farm, especially because he's getting older. And but when I do move though, sometime in February, my stream schedule, I'll be able to like stream more easily, more freely, like meow in afternoon. But for now, for the most part, it will most likely be like later at night. Oh, the ball on the back of my chest, yeah, it does move around a lot, doesn't it? Okay, and then I also made a little note for daily streams on Irium after the debut, and yeah, you can just expect me to be doing daily streams. Probably not 6-hour streams, even though I know like on my Annie Live debut, that's exactly what we did. But probably expect more like just like an hour, probably at the most 3. Yeah. So if y'all don't see Momo streaming on Twitch, it's probably because well, not just because she's streaming on Irium. If we just have a day where I do not stream on Twitch, like if I'm busy with stuff, I will make time to stream daily though on Irium. It's just easier because I'm able to take my phone with me wherever I go and stream with my model like that. That's another big reason why I love Irium. I can just stream on the go. I couldn't have streamed while I was in the Philippines because my model isn't up yet, but if Mama goes then, or like when she goes to Japan, I can like do a silly little vlog while I'm there. Be like, I'm at the Pokemon Cafe, what do you want? I'll bring it back. Let's see, Love-Chu collabs are on the way. We have a couple of different groups. Love-Chu made a post a few months ago asking if other VTuber groups wanted to collab with us, and Momo's in like 2 different group chats right now with 2 other VTuber groups. So since it's a new year, we voted on if we wanted to do our collab in December, but Momo would have been gone, or the New Year, and every year I wanted to do the New Year, so we'll see when it happens. But because it's just like so many other VTubers that are a part of it in these other groups, we gotta see what time works out best. But Love-Chu collabs soon, and then just regular Love-Chu collabs like within the group. That'll probably maybe happen sooner. And yes, like I mentioned before, Streamiversary / debut anniversary next month. Do you plan on doing more gaming streaming? Oh, yes, of course! No, all I do is like gaming streams. I usually don't like yap like this. Too much. But when you do, it's fun. Momo yaps quite a bit. I brought up earlier that my Nintendo Switch is currently broken, or at least the dock is, and it's not docking correctly. And it's not like going up onto the TV screen, so it would probably have to be a PC game. I've been thinking about picking up Little Goody Two Shoes again, which is like a horror RPG. Or perhaps Fields of Mystria, because that's what we were going to do if we had time to do that tonight. But since we're going to be opening up the card packs, that's probably going to be the last thing that we do. But, yeah, honestly, it's probably going to be Fields of Mystria next. But if I'm able to hook up, like, my Wii U or my GameCube, we could probably do something like Animal Crossing or, what else? Maybe one of the Harvest Moon games. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Momo has a lot of games to go through. But probably since we're easing back into streaming, something comfy and cozy. Like one of my farming RPGs, like Fields of Mystria. Okay. Oh! Okay, other stuff. One last thing. So Momo really wants to get back into drawing, doing art stuff on my iPad. I love Procreate so much. And I actually got a VGen code from another VTuber, Microbyte. And I now have a VGen page where I can sell my stuff, sell my artwork. But it probably won't be anytime soon. I just got it. She was very kind to give it to me because she had a couple of extras, and I was telling her that I was hoping to eventually getting around to doing that. And so, yeah. It will happen eventually, but I really want to get back into drawing chibis. Back when I first debuted, I drew a bunch of like chibis of some of my VTuber mutuals. And I thought it was really cute. And I also want to draw adoptables. Nyo that for my 3.0 outfit, I drew my outfit. I love doing character designing stuff. So I think it would be really fun to do adoptables. And I already have my first idea. I think it would be fun to do like monthly adoptables, especially since it can be quite time consuming, and considering that next month I'm possibly going to be going back into teaching, and I'm gonna have to again balance streaming and life in general. I think probably like I want to try to do like 3 character adoptables per month. I think it would be a fun idea to like make them themed. So since it's already pretty late in the month, this month I'd start in February, and we can kick it off with like a Valentine's Day theme. And for that, I like looked up some of like the most popular animal plushies that you see during Valentine's Day, and I came up with, I think it was a bear, a bunny, and then I was really trying to push for what the last one could be, and I realized that the most that I saw of like a third plush was a cow. Very close to a frog, as far as like competing for third. So yeah, I'll be sharing those with y'all on Twitter. I'm still debating on because I gotta figure out, I gotta set up like my PayPal account with VGen. Because I was thinking about like making a post about them on Twitter and then like posting them to VGen. But also like my 3.0 Mono Mama puts hers on, Ko-Fi. I just say it both times every single time because I'm unsure. Coffee. The logo's a coffee. Or the logo. I think there's a coffee in there. Oh, you love anime. Me too. Oh, random sticky note. Let's stick the meow one on there. Oh, that's OBS. That is not a VTube Studio. Arigato for the reading. I still gotta make this like an actual... Oops. Like an actual toggle. Oops. Oh, why does it keep popping up? Why does it keep popping up? Oh gosh, it's too small now. Yeah, this Muse thing, you can like pin stuff between layers, which just makes stuff easier for like cat ears, for example, so it doesn't look like it's just plastered right on top. You can like put it between hair follicles or whatever. Thanks for the redeem. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Oh yeah, I was talking about the adoptables. Yeah, so basically, I'll see where I want to post them. But yeah, they're just for fun right now. But definitely think it would be a fun, good idea for a little side gig. I'll see how much I'll charge them for, but yeah, I think it's a really cute, fun idea. I already started. I made the bases. I made like a regular base and then like a small base. And then I started coming up with ideas for the cow. I'm really excited. I'll probably work on it after stream while I'm yapping with Ed on the phone. I got some good ideas up my kitty sleeves. But alrighty, with that wraps up everything that I had on my list of things to talk about for my comeback stream. So now we are actually going to get into the card openings. Oh, thank you, Isle. You're wonderful too. Alright, let me do a big kitty stretch. Ooh. Uh-oh. Mitzi! I wonder if she's... We're gonna have a little kitty join us. Aww. You gonna lay down? She came at just the right time. She knew that we were gonna start opening up the cards. Oh, thanks for the head pencil. They're Hololive cards. I think they're not in the title, I think. I put it on my like stream starting post on like Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't think I could fit it in the stream title. Thank you for the head pat. I'll see. I probably have to like make up space. Okay. Yummy. Okay. I think we're ready to switch over to the screen. Get it in minimal. Oh. Oh, we gotta move over. Momo, you're in the way. Hi guys. Yeah, hello. Let me do my silly little wave. Hi. I'm telling y'all, Mitzi literally just jumped up here as soon as I mentioned opening the cards. Also, yes, Kirby is still very much so back there. But you're turning around. It's so silly. I love this little guy. He literally has like that seam that goes up his back. It makes it look like he has butt cheeks. It's so funny. I just call him my Canadian Kirby because I think that's literally the only thing I bought during our trip to Canada, our first trip there. Yeah, it's Michi. Michi cutie. So she'll usually like eep on my lap like this during stream sometimes. She is such a big cuddler. She's a big cuddle bug. Like when I'm laying in bed, like like you know we're at the bed right now. I see Kilala already laying on the blankets. So I'll like lay down. If you have a cat, you understand this. But I'll have one like laying between my legs, and then one that's like laying on my chest. But usually Mitzi is the one that lays on my chest, and then Kilala lays on my legs. Or like if I'm curled up on the side, like in a fetal position, Mitzi is like right next to my face or by my chest, and then Kilala is like on the other side, like in the indent of my the backs of my legs. Trey looks so cute, yes, butt cheeks. I know you can kind of see it, like right. Right there, squish. It's so hard to like. Yeah. Use my silly little Kerbo on my mouse pad. Thank you. Yes. I debated on what I wanted to get when I was getting a Mew mouse pad, because I used to have a corgi one that like this part was its butt cheeks. But I had that one since I started streaming, and even before I started VTubing. And it started leaking out like on this side. Not leaking, but like whatever like squishy stuff is in there was starting to like squish out. Like the seam, like whatever the seam was, it was like starting to open, like spill out that stuff. So I figured it was time to get a Mew mouse pad. And with this one, it also came with like this cute wrist rest. And I knew that I wanted to get one of these. I didn't have this at first when I started streaming. I just had this and like a keyboard. Wrist rest, honestly you guys, if you do not have one of these, highly recommend. Especially if like, I mean, you have a PC and you're like working at your PC, or if you game a lot. This is a game changer because you won't be like resting it on your table at all, so it won't like hurt as much. I got Ed one for his PC, and oh my god, he loves it. Oh yeah, also these. Ed got me these for I think one of the anniversaries, because underneath it it's just like the white, and this is also a very major game changer. He had these. He has the black pair on his chair, and he lives by it. He's like always a must-have. So I'm really glad that he got this, and it's pink. It's pink. Dedenne and a love bond. Yeah, it's one of the things that we made. So the other hand cam streams that we've done, we've made this Sylveon. This Sylveon right here. There's kind of a bit of a, there it is, a bit of a glare from my lamp over there. And yeah, we've made this Sylveon. That was like our first hand cam stream. And then we also made the Dene. This was on the last hand cam stream that we did. But also Momo messed up on it very bad. I had to have Ed finish it for me. I don't know where I went wrong, but yeah. I think the Dene is the only one with the love ball too, of like the Mega Bloks brand. But I saw this when we went to, I think it was Target, and just to like look, because they like to see if there's anything new. And I saw this and I'm like, oh, I don't even care what Pokemon it is. I need the love ball. So yeah, I just to like spruce up my desk a little bit, because again, I'm like in the middle of moving and I don't have all my usual stuff. I just kind of like put those off to the side. Have a little Sumika Gurashi cloak as well. Oh yeah, and then this is also part of Sylveon's Mega Bloks pack. It's like a heart attack. And then I had already had this. This is a Yamper. I forget the brand. Oh, Nano Blocks. Definitely more like Legos. Definitely a lot harder to put together. More time consuming. And yeah, that's my little desk tour. I have Corone under this. I've had this. I got this dust mat on eBay. Oh my gosh, Lynn! Hi, everyone! Oh my gosh! Thank you guys so much! So I think my sound alerts are broken. Welcome in, guys. Let me give you a shout out, Lynn. What are you guys doing? Arigato! Oh, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe! Heck yeah! I hope you got lots of first places in there. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're doing my wave. We're doing hand cam, y'all. This is my first stream of the new year. I've been gone in the Philippines for like 2, almost 3 weeks. Thank you guys all for the follows. I'm so sorry if I missed you. Yeah, so we just got done yapping. I didn't realize that I was talking for like basically 5 hours until I looked at the clock. I'm like, wow, I talk a lot. But yeah, we talked about my trip in the Philippines. I showed a lot of pictures, and then I made my big announcement that I am now part of Iriam. It's a VTuber streaming app. Yes, fellow Filipino! I only know Tagalog a little bit. Counting Tagalog. Sorry to raid and dip, but I gotta take my meds. Okay, have a wonderful night, man. Thank you so much for raiding me. Arigato. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? Yeah, if any of y'all need to raid and dash, please do. I totally understand. Just make sure to get yourself a little after stream snack, something to hydrate with, and enjoy the rest of your day, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Thank you again for the love. I really appreciate it. But for y'all that are here, for those of y'all that do not know me, hello, I'm Momoko Sakura. I'm a cherry blossom cat girl idol. It's a pleasure to meet you. I run a cat cafe here called Positively Perfection Pastries. So if you like, please do take a seat and enjoy the stream. We are really in our last half of the stream, as we are about to open up some whole live card packs that I purchased while I was in Vegas, and we had our little layover. And I got a couple of extras. Oh, I think Ed actually left his card pack in here of free run stuff. Okay, this is mine. Oh, I also got this cute little, I think it's Itsy? Oh yeah, it is Itsy. Cover. It is a little, sorry, a little glary. I do not have the best webcam. I need to get a better one. But this one is like all reliable. I've had it since I started VTubing. My first webcam before I started using my iPhone. But yeah, for my apartment key, since I'm moving in with Ed. But that was in there. So at the card shop, they had these free tins. I guess like they had like a, I don't know, like a Pokemon card pack opening party, and they had a lot of like these ones specifically, like of this Pokemon, and then they also had Smoliv, which my partner Ed got for his. Because again, he got like a free range Wars card pack. So Smoliv. And I like to collect these and keep these too, so I didn't mind getting this. And then I think they also had like a Palafin. Bro, I don't even remember who the heck this guy is. I just saw pink Pokemon, so I was like, okay, I'll get that one. Oh, and then I guess I can open it. So most of these have like the stickers inside still, and then whatever, like I think it's just, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Oh, just like another little placeholder card. Little mini poster. But this is the card pack you got. And then it's just like basically screenshots from the show, or like the characters. I'm not gonna open it up though, I'll just leave it in there. You get the idea, the free ring characters, because he's really big into that. Oh, I gotta show y'all the Christmas gift that I got for Ed. I didn't really get a chance to post it because, again, as soon as he got back from work, we left like the following day for for the Philippines. Okay. So, yeah, I grabbed this because I was like, well, I might as well grab one. And I wasn't sure when I was going to open my Hololive card packs. But I figured, well, we've been doing a lot of hand cam streams. Well, we've done like 2, 3. But I was like, we've been doing them a lot more frequently. And I was like, I might as well just wait to open these until I get back. So we're going to be opening them now. So I believe these two only come with like one card. But again, anytime I would go to this 888 collectibles shop. Oh shoot! Not the ads! Not the ads! I'm sorry. What's that? That playlist was over. We'll probably just keep jamming out to it the rest of the stream, honestly. It's really nice. It's by Solace Crossing. It's just like tranquil and calming lo-fi beats, but it's like on the video it's like of they probably did it in like the Happy Home Paradise DLC. It's just like Animal Crossing themed, I guess. Okay, where was I? Oh, was there ads? Oh, I meant on YouTube. I wish I did not have to deal with the ads, but alas, here we are. I don't know, I just like this playlist. It's chill. If it's the 10 Nights vibe. So yeah, there are these two. And again, I just always get one of everything that they have there. This was... is it Rebirth? Oh, I guess I do have some chores. I just see Whole Life and I pick it up, but yeah, I guess we do have some chores. But yeah, I really like these packs. And also these ones too. They're probably my favorites. And then again, they had like another pack that was sold out, they said. I think it was with like a majority of the English members, which I was like, bruh, darn it. Who bought out the whole stock? Okay. Alright, Missy, are you gonna help us open up the card packs with your pals? Can you say hi to stream at least? Oh. Yeah. She's my little snuggle bug. She is my shadow. She will follow me all over the place. She is always near. Right. She's a big purr too. I know, he doesn't even pay rent. He just hangs out there and stares. He just stares into your soul the whole stream. Okay, so, alright. I usually have these really cute pink scissors at my desk to open up stuff like card packs, but to see reality, I don't have it right now because it's in the move. It's over at the apartment. I just have these right now. They're huge. These are like Grandpa Sakurai's kitchen scissors. So I like to like keep I guess the packaging aren't nice. Maybe we should just open up I think these ones, the swimsuit ones, have a couple of cards in them, but ones like these only have one, but I was like, I don't care. Let me add it. Oh, I think these were even just like $1. They weren't even that much. She was like, are you sure you want this? I'm like, yes. Hello, I'm a VTuber. Yeah, I basically, these are like my Pokemon cards now. I really haven't invested too much in the new Pokemon card sets. Gosh, I saw like the most recent one that came out. Oh, especially at Costco. So many scalpers. So many scalpers. Oh, okay, so let's see who we got. Looks like we got a Mel. Dear sweet precious Mel. Oh, sorry. My hand's blocking my camera on my phone. Lost tracking. So we got Mel. And we got Marine. I love Marine so much. She's probably one of my faves on the JP side. And Noel. And then these also have backsides. I have no idea what these are. I don't think they're like playable cards. They're just more like cutesy, like, I don't know, like character info cards. Like maybe something you would get like in a cereal box that was like based on Hololive. Lucky Holomems. Yeah, they got like their cute little idol outfits on the other side. And it's Marie. Oh, she's so cute. I definitely want to do a couple of like Marine song covers sometime. She She's always spitting fire on her tracks. Okay, I will probably just do what Ed did and put these just back in the packet. That's what I usually do anyways, but I'll just put them in here and then I'll just put them in the tin because, again, aside from like my Pokemon binder, I've now gotten like a separate one for like my whole life cards, which perhaps I'll have to share with y'all sometime. Maybe one of these next times that I get card packs. I should just, at one point, maybe the next time that we're visiting in Vegas and we go to Shanghai Plaza to 888 Collectibles, I'll just get like one of those whole boxes. Like just take the rest of their stock and just like have a big card opening stream. I don't think I cut it open, but I don't think I cut it all the way. Oh gosh. Hello? Gosh, I really don't want to get too close. Okay, I think that's better. What are the cards for again? I forget. No, you're right, Thomas. These are just whole life cards. If you watch VTubers, then you might know what whole life is. It's just the plain cards. Kind of like Pokemon cards in a way. Although Momo never really learns how to play. Oh, okay, so it looks like... Oh, I think these are the ones that are like Pecora based. Like they're all like wearing Pecora ears. It's like Pecora took over. And I think these ones in here were just like their live outfits. Kind of like how the keychains I got. It might be the same actually. Coyote. I got Coyote and Botan. I don't know if Botan's on there though. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so Pecora's on the back of all these, but it's actually faced this side. So it looks like we got Louis. And was that? Oh, there's Botan! She's like, I heard you were talking about me. Oh, sorry, I keep blocking my phone. It's just easier to show it that way. There we go. Sorry, anyways. Really? Botan. They all have like cute little Pecora accents. And then we have Choco! Nice. Good pulls, good pulls. I have to like pull up a translator and then like go over these because I still get them despite them being in Japanese. I don't care. As long as I can get my paws on them, I'm happy. I haven't been to any other card shops that I've seen them sell these cards either, so it's always a plus. Alright, we're gonna open up these are like the swimsuits. Got Goro, Muna, and Sora on there. Gosh, I'm not cutting into it, am I? You have nice hair? I don't know if I read that comment yet. I brush my hair. I brush each strand at least 100 times, so it looks this nice. Oh. Oh, we got the polka! Polka. Polka, polka. I always wonder... It's so funny. I like to try to do like the Pokemon card opening strat. I think it's like 2 to the back, because then when you open it, the card that's at the very end is the like super ultra rare card. Sometimes it works. So I got Polka. Oh, we got Muna. Munya Munya. I think I should just go around my phone, so I'm not blocking my tracking. Panyas Polka, Munya. Oh, we got that yummy! We got Coyote, my beloved! And she the shiny! Oh my gosh, she came home, yeah! Sometimes Momo's luck really lucks out. If you missed me talking about it earlier, I went when I was in the Philippines to La Mall of Asia, and they have a Bandai Gashapon store there, and they have the Hololive. They have some Hololive keychains in there, and it's of like their idol outfits that you saw in the previous pack that we did, or the very first one we opened. And the first time I turned it, I got Botan, and then the second time I did it, I got Koyori, and I was just so happy because there's so many members, holomems in there that I could have gotten. And she's just my favorite. I love my pink coyote scientist. She's so cute. So, mwah, I'm so happy to have gotten her. Okay, let's, where did I put it? I put it over here. As soon as I saw the pink, I was like, oh my gosh, it's her. It's really her. Okay, last 2 packs. Ooh, which one should we open first? Yeah, usually whenever I pick these cards, I really usually try not to pick from the top. But if I do, I'll like pick one from the top, then like one from the bottom, one from the middle, and then from the middle again, but like not really like where I had gotten from the middle from the last card pack. You know, like middle top, middle bottom, and then like middle. But I always like to try to channel my energy that I'm gonna get one of my Ochis. Kameyoshis. Let's see, which one do we want to open first? Well, this one's already in my paws. Might as well go for this one. Okay. Alright, and I think it's this way. Probably just hold it up. Ooh, this one's really stuck. Hold it up like this. Arigato! Oh, arigato! The Monarch 5598. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cafe, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm Momoka Stalker. Today, awesome cat girl idol. It's a pleasure to meet ya. I'm the cat cafe, your call positivity, perfection pastries. So if you like, please do take a seat and enjoy the stream. I thought I fixed my sound alerts because they've been broken for the past couple of streams we've done. And, I don't know what's up with it. Oh, it shows the monitor off. I do monitor and output. I shouldn't have to fix it for each stream overlay though. Anyways, we'll fix that later. Yes, I am opening up these cards. So we got Aki, right? Right? I had to like relook at some of the holo memes. Yeah, because it's Aki, right? And then there's Ozki, because sometimes I would get their names mixed up. Yeah, Aki Rosenthal, right? Okay, good. I wanted to make sure. I'm like, I don't want to come off as a fake fan. I don't feel bad if I did that anyways. Okay, so Aki Rosenthal. I also have oh, there's a Pecora. It's like a screenshot from one of their like holographitis. Another Choco. Keep going. Revoca. Matsuri. Right? Oh, we got another Aki. Lovely. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. Yeah, the character art on this one is very cute. I like the sparkles. Oh, and then we get to end with Sakura Miko. I think I actually already have this one. Okay, I'll take another Miko. And let's see, so let me see, let's do a little recap here. So we got 1 Aki, 2 Akis, 1 Miko, 1 Nami, 1 Matsuri, Roboko, Mio, Choco, and Pekora. Yeah, I really like the artwork done on these. There's always like one, I think there's always one sparkly card for this. I really like the pulls that I got the last time I got these card packs, because I got a lot of marine. I'll have to, again, we'll have to do like a little folder tour, binder tour rather. I like a lot of really good spicy marine cards. I'm like, she came home today. No! Okay, this is the last one though. Rapper, good luck. Yeah, last card pack of the night. See some good pulls. Yeah. I get stuck. Oh, there we go. Alright, we'll just do it the same way. I'm just gonna flip like, whoa! Okay! I'm pretty sure I have that exact card already. We got the Russia. Miko! Sakura Miko! I think I have this card already! Oh, Kiryu Koko! That's funny. Oh, it should be Okayu. Okayu. Oh, Pekora. Oh, flip it this way. Pekora. Cute. She looks like she's getting ready to take a nap. Okay, that was it. Oh my gosh. I feel like especially, I realize when I get these whole life cards, I get quite a bit of Okayu too. I get a lot of Okayu. I got a lot of Matsuri as well. Miko shows up quite a bit too. Yeah, pretty good, but that's probably a dupe. That's alright, It happens, that's the glory, the beauty of card pulls. It's basically like gacha. I'll probably just shove this in there with everything else. Deal with that later. Okay, I'm gonna pull up tweets real fast. I'm gonna start seeing who we can raid. But please do not leave yet. We're still yapping. We're still talking. We'll go here back to our cafe. We came in from Nin's Raid. I really appreciate y'all sticking around to hang out. Friendly little reminder that I do have a giveaway going on. I'm a founding streamer on the VTuber app called Irium. We do vertical streams over there. I have my debut on January 25th. And that'll be at 5 p.m. CST. You can type in exclamation mark giveaway. I'm gonna do Irium first though. If you download the app, you can log in daily. That's what's really fun about Irium. You can get free points when you log in each day. And that can go towards free points for redeeming gifts for the other streamers on there. And it just basically supports them. And you can tap on the screen to send stars to show your support. And of course, comment to chat with the streamers on there as well. And there's also monthly events that we get to participate in. If y'all support us and we're participating in those events, we get a chance at getting to do that. Like I said, this next one that they're doing, this next event is going to be being able to get our VTuber personas on sake bottles, which is pretty awesome. And the one before that was a collab with Animate, which I believe is still yet to happen. And basically get to have your cardboard cutouts. I think it's the first top 2, or maybe it's just the first number 1 VTuber that got it. Gets a cardboard cutout there at the store in the front, and then the other ones that placed underneath first place, they get like merch, so like keychains and acrylic standees, pins, buttons, all that cool stuff. So yes, Arium opens up so many wonderful opportunities for us VTubers over there. So it means a lot if you downloaded the app. Be sure to follow Momo over there. I believe I connected my account to that. So if you download the app and then you click on the link, it'll take you straight over there to my profile. And yeah, be sure to drop a follow for my debut stream over there. We're basically just going to be having I guess a 2.0 redebut again. Because there's going to be a lot of people over there that do not know who Momo is. So yes, basically all week long up until the 25th, that's going to be when it ends. There's going to be a giveaway for the 10 gold boarding passes. So if y'all go to the Twitter post that's linked on the giveaway command, you can like and retweet that and get a chance at getting one of the gold boarding passes that cost 1,000 free points, which is the most that you can get. Well, at least out of all the boarding passes, because there's like bronze, silver, and gold, and I wanted to get the 10. I had options of picking which ones I wanted to hand out, and I wanted to give out the most. Okay, let me figure out who we're gonna raid. There's gonna be an ad break in like 4 minutes, and I wanna try to raid some kitty before then. Do you have any Love-Chu streamers right now? I don't know if it looks like it. I'm not seeing. Oh, there's Tweenya! Do you want to raid Tweenya? We could raid somebody new. Sappy is sorry, I'm looking over here. Sappy is playing Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. It's come on, mama. She's playing Ace Attorney. Ashton's just chatting. Miyu is playing Legal Company. Manny's playing Final Fantasy. Salix is playing... Oh, Salix is actually a part of Irium. They're playing Genshin right now. Mitzi Mango. Let's see. We check out Shopee, because we were talking about Soppy earlier. He's so cute! I lurk in your streams sometimes. Okay, oh, let me just pull it up in here. Raid Shopee! Okay. Yes, we have a little bit of time before we head over to Shopee stream. Let's see. Oh, while the countdown is going on. Yeah, so, like I said, I'm not sure, because I have some stuff I need to do tomorrow, like go to town with, Grandpa Sakurai. If we stream tomorrow, it'll be later on in the evening, so please do keep that in mind. It'll be around 6 p.m. CST, I'm sure. Between 5 and 6. Whenever I say between 5 and 6, it usually happens at 6. And we'll probably be picking up Fields of Mystery again. If not, I'll see if I can get a console game working. I'm gonna try re-downloading Fortnite tonight if I'm not too EP. And yeah, thank y'all ever so much for coming to my comeback stream. I really appreciate y'all being out here with me tonight. And for those that have stuck around from Nintendo Ripples, right? I really appreciate that. And all the follows for nearing ever so closer to 1.8k here on Twitch. Thank y'all for the support. So I'll see y'all later. And sayonara for now. Bye bye.